Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I forgot how to fuck this shit, do this shit again. If you guys don't know, if you guys aren't aware by now, it is my finals week, or actually next week, but technically it's my finals week today. Tapos presentation next week. But I will be doing some work today. This is gonna be a work stream. Yippee! Work stream! Yippee! It's not gonna be like an Aka's work stream though. I'm gonna be working on. What am I gonna be working on? I'm gonna be working on a website because I recently started learning Figma. Like what? Like last week, I think. Yeah, last week. And I've just been messing around, and I'm working on the Picoco website. And alam niyo ba? I forgot to tell the story, right? Tawag dito. I got tasked with, dude, my voice is so hard. I don't know if you guys can hear. I've been tasked with with doing the That's Pro website. So that's kind of the reason why I wanted to learn Figma. I mean, I had plans for the longest time. I just don't want to be bothered with learning a new fucking editing software. But here we are. I know how to get around Figma now, and it's been really fun. And I kind of regret not jumping into it sooner. So yeah, it's my favorite. It's my new favorite software, even though it's mostly for web design. But I've been having a lot of fun messing around with it. Medyo inaantok ako. I'm really sorry. It's been a long day. It's been a very, very long and stressful day. And I wanted to end my day with a little bit of streaming. I haven't streamed in a while. Alam niyo ba yung kahapon? That wasn't planned at all. I was planning to stream yesterday tuloy. Nung kailan ba yan? Was it Saturday? The golf stream? I wasn't planning on streaming at all. I was just planning on playing. And then people were like, no, you should stream. And I'm like, okay, whatever, man. Consistent streamer. Dude, I haven't streamed in so long. I think the last stream before that stream was what, like 3 weeks? like nung March pa. Professional VTuber, by the way. This is why I'm fucking irrelevant because I stream. Anyways, we just jump right into it. I have coffee with me. I do apologize if medyo inato ako or walang energy, because I quite literally am. I'm drinking 1-day-old coffee. And I haven't eaten dinner at all, so we're just gonna be jumping right into it. Hopefully we do a lot of shit today. Oh, okay. Do you guys want to see the Picoco website? Do you guys want to see the Project Kakanatsu website I've been working on? Hold on, where is it? Here. It's right here. Let's fucking go. Actually, no, I should go over like the actual stuff first. Okay, so this, I should hide this. Okay, so this is, hide ko muna. This is the homepage. Wala pang masyadong laman. 1-day coffee. Why? Because coffee is expensive. I don't want to waste my coffee. It's expensive. That's why I'm drinking it. Okay. This is the homepage, and then this is, I don't know what this is. I think this is the about page that I just completely abandoned. And then this is the expanded menu, and then this is like this is where this is just a gallery, and it's supposed to go in here. So if we go to here, hold on, let's reset it. If you go to the prototype, Whoa, it's me. Hello, Achi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, mom. To go to this prototype so you guys can see it in action. Eto siya. Wait lang. Naglo-load. The difference. Low-key, this fucking website is so laggy because there's so many shit. Tingnan mo, ayaw mag-load. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. Take your shirt off. What do you mean? You mean my model? You mean my model, right? Not me. My model, right? You mean like that? That's what that means, right? Gago, ba't tayo mag-load ga? Putang ina mo. Ba't tayo mag-load? Anong meron? Did I fuck something up? Am I stupid? Tama naman. Again, there we go. I don't know why that did that. So that's basically the whole page. This is basically the home page. It's gonna cycle between those two images kasi yun lang yun nandun. And then this is the footer. It's pretty ambitious, I know, but that's the footer. And this screen, the talent screen, is where I put like 80% of my time into. So this is all animated. You can see if I hover over them. Visual laggy siya. I think it's just my I think it's just my PC. I think it's just a really shit PC. So ayun siya. And then I did this to everyone. Right? I did that to everyone. Bakit walang chip swings? What do you mean? Where did that come from? Where the fuck did that come from? Okay, anyways, sorry. And then recently I worked on, I think only mine is clickable. Yeah, only mine is clickable. I worked on this. So ayan yung overview, and then you know the buttons, and then the model, and then the expressions. Sa pantropico art, oh, is that what you meant? Hindi kasi ako babae. Okay, only girls are allowed on that art. And then this is the info, right? And then ayan yung content, and then this is the models, and then that's basically it. That's every I puro may animation. That's probably why it's lagging so much kasi puro animation siya. But yeah, it runs like shit. If only I had a better PC, it would probably run smoother. Well, to be fair, if I wasn't streaming, it would have run smoother because I was testing this off camera, and the animations were pretty fluid. It wasn't choppy. It wasn't laggy like this. But that's about it. That's about everything I've done in the span of what, like a week. So yeah, I'm intending to do it to everyone, provided they give me what I need, which is gonna be really, really hard. Because can you imagine bothering literally everyone here for their full models? Well, to be fair, I already have some of them, but not all. Can you imagine I slide into their DMs individually and be like, ay, pwede bang pahingi ng pwede pahingi ng model? They're probably like really busy and shit. But yeah, that's about it. Etong about, I don't know what to fucking do with this screen. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to write here. Because we're not like a serious fucking, like a full-fledged like corporate VTuber agency or some bullshit like that. We're not like that, man. So I don't know what to write here. But that's about it. Do you want to see like I don't know? Do you guys want to see like the behind the scenes? This is what it looks like. This is like the draft. This is what I came up with at like 12 a.m. and then I turned it into an overlay basically. So ayun yung info. Ito yung buttons. If you hover over them, this is basically, if you guys are unfamiliar with Figma, this is how you do animations. So naka-prototype siya. Ayan, naka-prototype siya. Like this is the default state, this is the hover state. If you hover your mouse over this, it'll turn into this and vice versa. So ayan. Pwede pang announce page yung may logo. This one? Yeah, that's kind of the intention. Naka ano pa yan, naka lorem ipsum text pa siya kasi I genuinely don't know what to write in there. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. It's basically meant for like, you know, if you're just visiting, you know, you would just hover over it like this, right? You would just be like, oh, what is this? Who's Caro? Who's Taco? Who's Coco? You know what I mean? And then there's like a brief like you know like lore dump here. Tapos may mga buttons, you know, like you can hover over them and shit. But like if you click on them, say for example, yung sa akin, kasi sa akin yung clickable. If you click on them, it's supposed to be like, you know, oh, there's this like brief summary of what they do, this brief overview. Yung Pico ko logo, oh, you meant this? You meant this? I don't know what to do with this one. Announcement page, ba? Did you mean announcement page? Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be like an about page. Like, ito yung logo. Tapos, project coconut siya is blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Bowling. Hello, ko. Mabilis yung welcome. So that's about everything I've done. I need to improve on this. This could be better. This could be displayed better. I don't know. I just came up with it at like the middle of the night as usual. It's kind of a reoccurring theme here. Is that every time I do something in Figma, it's always at like a fucking horrendous hour, like 12 a.m. or like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Yung tipong magigising na lang ako bigla. tapos bigla akong magiging, uy, putang ina, maganda tong ano ko, napanaginipan ko or something like that. That's basically it. This fucking screen, this entire thing is just gonna be filled up with overlays. Ito yung sa akin. Tapos I'm gonna duplicate this and I'm gonna be like, oh, this is for Aimi, and then this is for Hachimi, and then this is for Marie. Oh god, it's gonna get to a point where I won't be able to stream Figma anymore because it's just gonna be really fucking bad. It's gonna be so laggy. Pero ayun. What should we work on this stream? I don't know what to work on this stream, low-key. I kinda just hit start streaming. I kinda just opened OBS and started streaming. I don't really know what to do. I don't really have any plans. Teka nga lang, I don't know what, I should close something. I'm gonna close Discord, whatever. Ito bumilis yung PC ko. I'm gonna close, okay, that should do it. That should be better, I think. Your page? Pwede. But like, I literally just closed this search saying, oh, bubuksan ko na ulit po. Fine, I'll close it again. I'll open it again. I could probably delete this now, huh? Kasi I don't really have a use for this anymore. Meron ka bang ano, Hachimi? Meron ka bang expressions? Do you have like a screenshots folder of where it's just screenshots of your model? I kinda need 3. I need at least 3. I need to delete this. Okay, there you go. Where's delete? Sorry, I'm still learning. I don't know where everything is. Delete dito. Delete. There you go. Okay, so it's time to duplicate everything. Lagyan muna natin siya dito for now. Kasi that's kind of where that is. Let's move everything up there. And then the first thing that we need to do is to rename everything. Hello, Rebel to stream. Welcome. What's this? It's Figma. We're designing a website. That's what we're doing. Wag na pala, my model is temporary. Oh, well, I'm gonna do this anyways because I'm already committed to it. I'm just gonna do the info, it's fine. Yung info and colors are the important ones. Actually, I don't have to. No, hold on. I need to delete this pala and just start with this muna because I need to do the colors. I just realized. I need to select this. Where is oh, here it is. Background text design. It's 250. No wait, no, it's 5%. What is this? This is 8. Okay, it turns to 5 then. We could duplicate this. There we go. Dude, Figma is somehow laggier than Photoshop. It's insane. What the fuck? I thought it would be so much faster. I don't know why. Okay. Gusto mo ba ng actually never mind. I don't think this font has that. I was gonna say if you need the sashimi, yung E dun sa accent, ay yung accent dun sa E. I don't think this font has that. I'm sorry. What E? Yung yung nasa name mo. Ay, mali, bobo. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. And then let's make this orange. Then oh, naka-gradient ba to? Never mind. No, I think this is just a solid color. Let's do that. 5%. This is tilted 7 degrees. So let's make it 7 degrees as well. Then let's put this here. If it will let us. Okay, there we go. Put this layer here. Don't get it, bruh. Don't you have an E? Ito oh, yung E, the E with the fucking accent. Ito oh, this one right here. That's what I was talking about. Ito oh, this one right here. But like there's no way. There's no E like that in this font. Wow, watch streak. Think for the watch streak, Reb. Even though I don't fucking stream. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna align this? Can I align this like this? Oh, I can. That's cool. Anyways. Okay, since wala ka pang model, I'm just gonna just keep it like that. What app is this? It's Figma. It's Figma balls, Figma nuts. I need to look for Hachimi's logo. Dito ba ba? Oh, yun, nandito pa. Oh my god. Hachimi, naalala mo pa yung yung logo na, yung unang kong logo na ginawa ko para sa'yo. It's this one. Oh shit, where is it? Ayun o. Lucky gago. Ayun o. That's Hachimi's first logo, guys. It's still with you. Look, it's so cute. It's so cute. Parang, ito yung yung tipong mabait na VTuber, yo. And then, where's the other one? Where's the one that you use? I think it's, where the fuck is it? It's here. Oh, oops. Not anymore, broski. Ito, look at the glow up chat. Look at the fucking glow up. I thought it was some kind of action figure thing. Oh, is it because it's Fig? It's called Fig. It's the Fig in Figma. I like the colors here. It's more pastel-y. But anyways, that's not. We're gonna be using this one. Pero I think ano eh, tawag dito. This actually might work more if we use this instead. Yeah, this might work more instead of this. So we're just gonna be using this. What's a new logo? Oh, it's right here. Did I just drag that there? Oh, whoops, lumaw. Never mind. Oh yeah, there's this thing pala. There's this thing with Figma that I really like. It's called auto layout. So, halimbawa, right? If I have alisin ulit natin to. Yung logo ni Haching. If I have something right here, right? Whoops, hold on. If I have something right here, right? Like it could be anything. It could be text. It could be a shape. It could be an image, and I do a frame like this, right? If I put this logo right here, sa loob, and then I click on the frame and I press Shift A, it turns into an auto layout. Which is what you see. Oh shit, no, tabingan pala ng chat. I'll put chat like right here. I'll put chat right there. I don't know. So, do you guys see auto layout? Oh shit. Do you guys see auto layout right here? So basically what that means is it'll auto adjust every element in here. So right now, yung alignment niya is at the top right. Top left rather. If I click here, it's gonna align at the very middle. And then if I duplicate this logo right here, pupunta siya sa ilalim. And then I can adjust the gutter. Hold on, I can adjust like yan yung padding, yung gutter. I can adjust how far every element is. And then if I press this, it'll align horizontally instead of vertically. So yeah, that's what I really like about Figma. Hello Jabal, welcome to the stream, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. Anyways, yeah, that's kind of like one of the major reasons why I like Figma right now. Okay, anyways, let's go back to what I was doing. Delete natin to, di natin kailangan. Where the fuck did my logo go? What the fuck? Okay. Again, okay. I think it should be like that. Should I add a stroke? I feel like I should have added a stroke. Yeah, let's add a stroke. Actually, dapat ito yung ginamit ko. Where is it? Dapat ito yung ginamit ko. Oh, it's too big. Yeah, I should have used this inside. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Delete. There. It looks a lot better now. It is kind of, I know. The white stroke that I did is kind of a different shade of white, but it's whatever. I think it's okay. Alright, so next order of business is the colors. I need to match the colors. Fortunately, we already have a gradient that I did when I was doing like all of these, which makes things a lot easier. If we just scroll down here, eto, and then oh yeah, ito rin pala. if you have a group selected, or like, yeah, a group or a frame selected, you can have all of these colors within that frame displayed right here, which is also really cool. But like, if it's not labeled, if it's not labeled like what I did here, it's probably really confusing to see or to read. Hello, Romeo. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, being organized in Figma is really important, guys. Actually, being organized in general is really important. Okay, so for this one naman specifically, we need to whoops, hold on. For this one, we need to look at eto. I don't know why this is here. Oh, it's the color of the text pala, lamaw. So this stops at 70. We need to do the same. Actually, we need to reverse the gradient and then we do the 70. So select Hachimi's gradient ulit. And then let's flip the gradient. Let's drag this to 70. Actually, we just type 70 here. And then let's add another 70. Whoops. Let's click here and add 7 and add another gradient stop. Let's put this to 0. Oh no, hindi siya masyadong maanino. It's fine. Is it fine to leave it like that? I don't know if it's fine to leave it like that. Hindi siya masyadong mabasa from afar. Unlike with this is a darker shade. So I can still kind of get away with it. I guess we could do, I know. We could probably just adjust it a little bit. I don't think people will notice naman that it's not the same gradient. Like that. Yeah, I don't think people will notice. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, so ano ba next? Next is the colors of the buttons. So this one is a little bit more tedious kasi we need to open all of these. Ganun pala. Yeah, we need to open all of these, and first of all, before we do anything else, we need to rename all of these groups. Di pala kita, lamaw. Tinatubingan ng model ko. But yeah, I'm just renaming the groups because being organized is important, guys. Okay, tapos I don't know if you can see it. Whatever, I'll move my model. Hold on. Di pala. Actually, you know what? Dapat sa Vision. Sa Visual Studio ko move. Okay, so if you guys can see the layers, I need to open every single one of these and then individually. Actually, can I just select this? Okay, never mind. I can just select this pala. And just adjust the colors that way. But I kinda need hold on. Let's grab the colors from this screen. Oh yeah, this is the This is the tawag dito? Oh my god, my fucking brain. This is the behind the scenes. This is like the workflow of Whoops, my bad. I don't know what I did. This is the workflow of the talent screen. Okay, so hello John, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Watch along sa Friday pa. Ano gagawin ko? Ayan. Oh, we have to go all the way here and grab this color. Ito, this color, FFCD7E. Then go back here. And then paste this on here. And on here. And I think that works. That should work, actually. Ang hindi ko pa nagagawa pala is prototype and then oh, di ko pala na ano. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's do this really quick. Select this, drag it here, trigger on click, so open overlay, centered, close on the side, animation, move in. I forgot. Fuck, I forgot. Ease in and out. Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. I think it's ease in and out back. Is it 300? Fuck, I don't remember. Move in. No, this should be ease in and out back. Let's make it 800 as well. Set to 800 then. 800. And that should be good. Let's test it really quick. Balance. Dude, this shit is so laggy. Holy. Kala ko ngayon ah. No, it's on Friday. Everyone's busy today. Okay, mine's still clickable. Tangin. Ayan, mine's still clickable. How about touching is? Ayan. Okay. Medyo corny yung tangin na reset ko ulit. Medyo corny yung animation. We need to move it back because I kinda like the other one more. Fucking goofy ass transition. No, we need the other one back. I'm sorry. Anong ulit yun yung kanina? Is it gentle? It's gentle. Tapos ito rin, gawin natin gentle. Okay. Let's close. Reset. Balance. Okay, that's way better. Okay. After none. Alright, I forgot about this. I forgot about these parts. Ulayin na lang muna natin. What the fuck? Why is this a gradient? Okay, anyways. So, ang issue ngayon is I don't have the models yet. So I'm gonna have to hide all of these muna. I need to hide this. Actually no, we should just hide the folder itself. Etong screen caps we also need to hide. But we also have to like change the colors of this, which should be pretty easy naman. Yeah, this is just this one. This is just the gradient, but with white all over it. And nawala yung white. Okay. Whatever, we can just add that back in. It's fine. Libraries. Link 70. That should work. Nope. 70. Nope. 70. There we go. I don't even know if that looks good because it looks okay here. I kind of grew. I mean, at first I hated it, but it kind of grew on me. After a while, I don't know about this one though. Pero you know what? Fuck it, we ball. That's fine. Libraries. Mawawala ulit yung, oh my god, mawawala ulit yung white, whatever. Add white unlink 70. There you go. And then we need to hide this kasi wala namang slime form. Made? There you go. That should be good na. And then for this screen naman, oh my god. Okay, hold on. Okay, whatever. Let's just do this right for now. Okay. Tapos, we kind of need to copy this. Actually, hindi pala dapat copy kasi there's already a layer over in here. It's just hidden. Yeah, it's just hidden. It's whatever. It's fine. So we need to delete this now. Actually, delete natin to. Just lagay natin to sa taas like this. Nope, that's the logo. We need to remove the frame. We need to do it like this. Asan yung screen caps? We need to hide this. Let's just nudge that here. Tapos, let's color this that, and then where's the information? Oh. It goes up like this. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I actually need to... Okay, taga lang. You know what? We should work on this first pala. Kasi like, this version is different from this version. I completely forgot. Kasi for this version... Oh, let me show you. Ayun o, ito yung itsura. So, that's ugly. That's ugly as shit. That's why I changed it. So yeah, we need to think of I just need low-key, this is finished already. I just need to find a way to fill this part in. I don't know what to put in there. I've been thinking of it. I've been thinking about it all day and I don't know what to put in here. Should put this down maybe, or the I hug. Nope. That's all. That is not what I wanted. There you go. I think kaya pala putang ina yung text box. You selected hello. There you go. Can I hug? Wait. Height. Hug. There we go. Okay. Tapos now we hug this. Hug. No need. And then I guess we just stretch this, no? Oops, that's not what I meant. Nope, that's also not what I meant. Yung ano mismo. Yeah, this one mismo. Nope, bro. There we go. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Bakit ganyan? Okay, well. That's way too much. Ganyan. Yeah, sure, whatever. Also, we need to rename this more generally. Let's name this color 1, color 2, color 3, color 4. Hey Gog, what the fuck happened? Okay, there we go. I don't know what to put in here. Chad, what should we put in here? I don't know what to put in here. Cause it has to be info again, but like I don't know what fucking info. Like I genuinely don't know what to put in here. In this area right here. It's like I thought of like, oh, like we should put in like favorite games or like favorite hobbies or shit like that. But it's already right here. I put it in a separate section entirely. We should do wait, hold on. I forgot to do something. Hold on. I should have made this frames, but you know what? It's whatever. It's too late for that. I'm doing this here. I don't know why this is what bakit. Wait a sec. Wait. Hindi siya tigma. Wait. Is it a different size? What the fuck? It's 5 pixels. This one is 5 pixels shorter. Or hindi lang siya naka-align. Bakit hindi lang siya naka-align? Why is that a thing? Why? Hello? Can I just... Okay, no one has to know. That's fine. No one has to know. It doesn't matter. No one's gonna fucking look at that. It doesn't even matter. Wait, what about this? Why is that? Ba't hindi siya putang ina naman, pre. .68, 18826, 18826, 190. They're gonna know. Look at the border. They're gonna fucking know. Ito na lang yung search natin. Oh god, I choked on something. They're definitely gonna notice that. Look at this. Look at that. That looks so weird. Oh, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. It's honestly fine. Let's move this a bit farther so it's equal with no? You know what? I should have put this into a frame. That would have been way easier. Yeah, let's put this in a frame. Let's put this entire group into this. And then let's auto layout it, and then let's hug it, and then grid, and then ay putang ina mo, ba't ka naka-group pa rin? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Is this still the same frame? Oh, it is 4x4, 2x2, bro, 2x2. Can we lock in? Hello, Figma? Okay, there we go. I'm just stupid, never mind. I tried to blame Figma. Let's try it again. 2x2. There we go. Okay, thank you for cooperating with me. Okay, now let's drag it back here. Okay, this needs to be behind the logo, the model rather. It's right here. What are the deets on this? This is 13 gap. So we just have to do the same shit. We need to duplicate this and put this here. Right? Nasaan to? Where is this frame? Okay, it's right up there. So we should be able to... Wait, hold on, actually. We should be able to just drag it up here. Select both of them. And then Shift A. And then naka 13 gap rin. Okay, cool. That's sick. Okay. Tapos, we rename the bottom one. Stream thumbnails. Dito yung spelling ng thumbnails. Okay, there we go. And then we rename this one video thumbnails. Cool. And then we rename this text from live to rec because recording. And then siyempre naka-bold dapat yan. That should be good. Actually, no, wait lang, hold on. Need to stretch this pala. Stretch the bar. Ito. Ooh. That should be good. We can move this a bit to the side. Para hindi siya dikit na dikit din sa ano. That should be good. All I really need is more thumbnails here. Maybe like another 2 right here, and that's about it. And then after nun, I don't really have anything to show for here. Actually, you know what they could do? I just thought of something. Okay, hold on. We can do. Okay, hold on. Let's duplicate this, right? Actually, no, we can duplicate everyone here. Hold on. Let's select this. Let's duplicate this model, right? Let's sure, why not? We'll duplicate this as well. If we can select it. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Cancel. Duplicate. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so we can do a little animation here. So I wanted it. I want this. I wanted this to be where if you hover on this model, it'll like pop up, right? So we turn this into a component. Create component, and then right click, main component, add variant. There, duplicate niya. So this is default, right? And this is now default, or variant 2 rather. Let's rename variant 2 to hover. And then let's make it just a tiny bit larger. Like that. Diba? Also, our container is kind of small. We need to stretch it out. Whoops, nope. I'm still under the skill tool. Let's stretch it out like this. Tapos, we go to prototype. We select this node. We stretch it to here. Trigger, mouse enter. Action, change to property 1 hover. Animation, smart animate. Ease in and out. Or no. Ease in and out back. Let's make it 500. Why not? And then let's do the same thing back. Trigger mouse leave. In and out. Yup. And then let's test it out. Let's test the shit out, shall we? The thing with this one though, now that we did this, we need to replace every instance of this with this. So, ayan, naka-highlight pala, naka-select pala, as you can see. So we need to duplicate this 4 times and put it in the exact same location, which shouldn't be that troublesome because we technically just duplicated the exact same thing, so it's the same size and all that. So, yeah, okay, this shouldn't be as big of a chore as I made it out to be. Let's just delete this na lang. And then we can duplicate the same thing. Yeah, we can just duplicate this right where I found it. Okay, so now this is in the container. I think if we just drag this right here. And then, dito yung mahirap. We need to do this. We need to select that. Let's duplicate this all the way over here. And we need to match the height. Which should actually, no, it should snap, right? Ayan, nag-snap. Okay. Cool. So in theory, hold on. Let's figure out the group situation really quickly. Drag this to models. Full body model 1. Delete the old one. Okay, my scroll wheel is still broken. That's good to know. Let's duplicate this. Put it in here. Put it in models. Delete model 1. Doesn't have to be exact. Basta ano siya. Okay, that's good. Okay, so in theory, if you go to our prototype page, let's reload this just in case. Ayan, nag-load siya. If you go to our prototype page, and then head on over to our screen, right? And then when you hover over this, we click on it, and then we hover on our model. Okay, it works, pero dito siya nakasnap sa top left. So we need to fix that. What we can do is snap this into, actually, but how did I fix this? I forgot. Is it just this? I'm pretty sure it's just that. Unless I did this here. I'm supposed to do it here. I don't remember how I fixed it. Nope, it's still like that. Teka lang. Let's double check. Is stream dying? What the fuck is happening? Nope, it's still like that. Okay, so I think we need to put this in an auto layout. Joke lang. Ito dapat yung naka-auto layout. Lamaw. Teka lang. Ito dapat yung naka-auto layout. Middle. I think this works. Shouldn't this work by now? Nope. Ito rin ba dapat? There we go. Okay. Wait, why is it why is it like that? Why is it shifted at the bottom? Teka lang. What the fuck? Teka lang. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hey, hold on a second. What is going on here? Is it actually like that? What the fuck? Not officialized chips delay YouTube. Is this a more fleshed out? Hold on, searching. This is a more fleshed out / proper version of the functionality of Canva I had to use for portfolio. Yeah, Canva can do websites too. I did that. I tried using it for my final project in one of my classes. But yeah, this is a more this is a more fleshed out version, yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. So now if I hover like that, it should zoom in. I think it's zooming in way more than I wanted it to. So let's go over here. And just make it smaller, just a tiny bit. Just a teensy tiny bit. We need to zoom in pala so it doesn't snap to others. The original size is this, so we can just make it. Actually, alam nyo, we can use the numbers. So that's 20. Wait, no. This is. Naka-scale pala, kaya pala. This is 261.83 by 616. We can make this 263. Naka-lock naman. Ay, hindi din naka-lock yung aspect ratio niya. $263. $265. I don't know if it did. I don't know if it made any difference. Teka nga lang. I mean, it's still centered. Okay. Wait, hold on. It didn't move. What the fuck? Balik na tayo dun sa isa. O sa una. Ayan. So this is 278. We can make this 270. Oh, it's the fucking thing that's moving. Yeah, it's the frame that's moving, not the actual thing. That is not what I wanted to do, bro. Can we lock in? Can we lock in? What is happening? Dude! Ah, hindi kasi naka-skill, bobo. There. That's still too much, I think. Waitan ba natin? Yup, I think that's good. We need to make it faster. We need to make it just a tiny bit faster. We can make it 300. This one can also be 300. Yep, that's good. Oh my god, I have to do this to everyone. I just realized I have to do this to literally everything. Oh god, okay. Alright. We can make this to we can do this to here for now. Create components. Variants. Snap it to. Can I snap it to? Can I snap it to its neighbor? Ay bawal. Wait, can I just do this? Teka lang. 670, 69, 670, 69. Oh god, okay. Wait, that sucks. I don't know what to fucking... I don't know how I'm gonna snap this. Is it gonna break if I do this? No, no. Or, actually, I don't know. I don't think it matters. I just realized, I don't think it matters, chat. Hover. And then let's do the exact same thing that we did with, I don't know. 62661. Wait, that's height. Wait, hold on. Iba yung height nito kasi walang hat. Am I stupid? 26634. Alam nyo, you know what? Para madalian ako, let's make this 266 lang. So I know that so it's a, oh my god, I can speak. So it's a whole number instead of a decimal. Okay. Prototype. The same shit. Let's enter. Yep, that's correct. Now sleeve. Okay, models. Ay gago, ba't ganun? Oh, it doesn't do it doesn't do the animation anymore. I think it's because it's wait, is it different? Surely it's not. Full body model 1. Sa model nito. Ah, ito yung different. This one's different. Oh, it's because I haven't copied it yet. Oh, I see. Well, this one is the same. So I can just grab this. Yeah, this one's the same. We can just grab this na lang. Unless I'm just wrong and I already did. Oh, it's not in its folder. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try that again. Ang ina, naglalag yung website, pre. Naglalag din yung OBS ko, pre. Okay. Okay, lower's working. What about this one? Okay, this one. This one's working. Okay, this one's working, but it's still snapped to the top left. This one is not hoverable at all. Then this one is still on the top left. I see. Is it maybe because it's, I don't know. Is it because, oh wait, hold on. Is it because this is the old one that I fucking whatever, man. Words are hard. This is the old one that this is the old one that I duplicated nung hindi ko pa siya ginagawang component. Let's try duplicating it again. And then maybe like that. Okay, now it works. Yun lang pala yung issue. So this one I think is the same. So I have to delete that. And then select this. It's selected. Yep, select this. Drag it all the way here. Move it all the way to this folder. And then resize it. I just realized I deleted my reference. Okay. It's fine. Balik tayo, balik tayo. Oh god, excuse me. Balik. Okay, there we go. Let's try it again. So let's select this. Let's duplicate it to here. Let's hit K and scale it up to here. And then let's move this in position. And then let's delete the old one and move the new one in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that should work. Let's go back to overview. Okay, hindi pa rin siya nag for some reason. Is it the same fucking... It's the same one. You're trolling me, Figma. Fine, sige. Duplicate natin to. Lagay natin dyan. Move natin dito sa folder. Okay, there we go. It's working now. Okay, cool. This should be hoverable. Every single one of these should be hoverable. Okay, there we go. Look, it's so cool. Medyo pangit nga lang yung hitbox kasi I think it's a rectangle. Yeah, it's not the hitbox is not faithful. Okay, that one I forgot to do. I just straight up forgot to do this one, so we're not done yet. Whoops, my bad. This should be relatively easy because you just drag it down here and then we scale it up. Now the problem is I don't see the bottom. I don't know how far I should go. Wait, never mind. I think it just snapped. Joke, hindi pala nag-snap. Sure, whatever, fine. Let's go with that. Sure. Hello Arth, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay. Now we just need to do that 3 more times. Ayoko na. Okay. It's fine. This is my life. This is what I signed up to do. What the fuck was that? Brother, I have some cha. What do you mean? Cha yan. Dude, I'm hungry. Is it okay if I eat for a sec? I haven't eaten dinner. I don't know how any of these things work, but just one's just somewhere. Onion. Make it the jump scare. No! That's a horrible idea. The fucking 1 in 1 million chance of Foxy jump scare? Nah, bro. Oh, that's such a bad idea. Our friend group had a falling out. Oh, it's about your personal life. Akala ko VTuber siya eh. Okay, these doesn't taste as good as I expected. Meron kayo sa Google nan? Ay, sa nan? Yeah, tama. Meron kayo sa Google nan? Like Figma, 1 in 1 million chance of withered Foxy jump scare. Wala dito. I wonder if Gemini can answer this question. Is it possible to make one, to design one in Figma? Our one female friend is practically out after 9 years of friendship because she chose her ex. I've seen that happen before. It's definitely deserving. It is absolutely possible to design. Wait, hold on. I need to show you guys this. Teka lang. Let me see if okay. It is absolutely possible to design a withered foxy jumpscare in Figma. The plugin method, ay putang ina, may coding. Use a JavaScript set interval function that runs every 1 second. Ay. Tama ba? Is 1,000 milliseconds equivalent to 1 second? I don't know how that works. Or is it 20? Isn't it 20? Or wait, is that frames? Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Inside the interval, use math random. Dude, this is coding shit. I don't want to code. If you want to prank someone testing your design, you can build this directly into a prototype using Figma variables. Ay putang ina. Kailangan ng ano ito. Yeah, this is one of the fucking features they have with a paid plan. The jump scare frame should contain an auto-playing MP4 video of Foxy. Set the video interaction to play on start with the volume unmuted. Use the conditional interaction. If variable equals 87, navigate. Is this possible without using Figma? Ano tawagin? Figma variables. The most effective way is to use a looping component that acts as a hidden timer. Create a timer component. Create a component with 2 variants. Set the prototype interaction from A to B using after delay set to 1 millisecond. Hundreds of times. Is this gonna lag my fucking website? Bro, this is gonna lag my shit. Create a third variant which contains the withered foxy image and sound. Instead of an automatic trigger, you link a common action like a login button to navigate the destination based on the state the timer is in. Okay. Wait, I don't get it. Wait, hold on, never mind. I don't get it. Because Figma doesn't allow a single 1 millisecond delay to a jump to a 1 in 100,000 frame. You stack the frames, place the looping timer inside your main design, make the target area very small or only active for a fraction of a second with a much longer after delay chain of 100,000 frames. If you want to practice, place a 1 by 1 random and like something design, blah blah blah. Set the interaction will hover and choose a withered foxy when the user acted in months over 6. Okay, I only got like 50% of that. I only got like 50%. Hold on. Am I actually about to do this? No, I don't want to fucking do this. This shit is stupid. That's so stupid. No, I don't want to do that. It's very tempting, but I don't want to do it. Anyways, let's go back. What were we doing again? Ayun. We need to replace this with this. We need to do it to everything, to everyone pala, not everything, sorry. Oh god, excuse me. Full body model 2. I signed up for this. Dude, chat, imagine the amount of work it took for me to do all of this. Sorry, hold on, it's not zoomed out. All of this. Because I had to start with this, right? This is the draft. Tapos I built up on it, and then I duplicated it like 13 times. And then I changed the colors each time. I changed the colors of the buttons. I changed the colors of the text behind it, the subtitle text, this accent bar, the borders, tapos yung PNGs. I had to do that 12 other times. 12 more times, actually. Those were always yung mga, let's talk about Gaming for Hope. Where the fuck did that come from? Where did that come from? Wait, is this one of my friends? What are you doing here? Guess who? Yeah, I think I know who. I think I know who you are. You fucking bitch. Gaming for Hope. I think he's Ikaw, Arth. Hindi ka ba Arth? Where's Arth? Arth, what do you think of Gaming for X? Gaming for X. Tangina, Gaming for... Tangina, X kasi yung pinapag-usapan mo kanina eh. Gaming for Hope. What do you think of Gaming for Hope, Arth? Hop on Doom, dude. Shut the fuck up, man. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go. Right, the layers. Oh, question mark. Me? Answer my question. Gaming for what? You know who he is. You know who he is. You play Overwatch, you know who he is. Hey, si Whitebird ba yun? Never mind. You should Art, you should look him up. You should look him up. Gaming for Hope. GAMIN for HOPE. Like what's your first impression? Si Whitebird pala yung si Whitebird pala yung Overwatch player, I forgot. I mixed you two up. Actually, I have no idea if this shit works. Hold on. But yo, that's mean. Don't say that. I can't believe you're the lack of sugarcoating got me. Let me check if his gameplay is clean. You're about to be in for a fucking surprise, my dude. Dude, I was not expecting that. Ay, gago, ba't dalawa? Oh, it's because of... Oh, it's because... Oh, I remember now. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Ito pala na to, I forgot. Okay, there we go. This should work. Ay, putang ina mo. Okay, it's snap. Now we just have to drag this to here. Delete this. Go back here. Okay. Start. Ah, hold on, sorry. I hit my mic. Whoops. This. No, what the fuck? What the what? Ba't ganun? What did that happen? Hello? There we go. Okay, okay. I figured it out. Never mind. We're good. Okay, ito na lang yung kailangan. I don't know how to fucking do this shit. Do I even need it to be like a similar size? Hindi mo siguro kailangan, no? Did I miss this model? I miss using this model. 2 minutes, wala, I wait to kill this guy, no? Yo, you guys are so mean to Gaming for Hope. He's learning the game. He's trying to go pro, guys. Fucking the lack of sugarcoating. You weren't even like, oh, he's definitely trying. Like, I understand the effort. I know it's hard. It's not even like that. He's like, this bald motherfucker. Yo, man, I'm not about to talk shit about him. I'm just saying, bro. Like, you know, he could be better. Is all I'm gonna say. He could genuinely be better. Not as a player. He could be better as a person. What the fuck? What you're gonna? What the hell, ye? Okay, there should be a good size. Okay, there we go. He's a bald moid who ain't making it to all those years. The only thing he's making it is Indeed.com. Hey, if you don't know, the ironic thing about that is that he quit his 9 to 5. I think twice. He quit his 9 to 5 twice to have more time to play Overwatch. Sorry, that's the ironic thing about it. Anong ulit gagawin ko? Ayun. Create component. Shift A. What's this? How do I do the fucking constraints? What? Wait, hold on. Wait, give me a second. Wait, hold on. Where's the screen? Where's the screen when I select this? Position 20. Oh wait, is it? Huh? Huh? What? What the fuck? Add variant. Ayun, okay, it's in variant. Ah, I see. Okay, now we need to find a way to get the same scale of growth. 261 to 266, that's 5, right? So we just add 5 to 89 to 294. He's 10 times worse than this one League player who quit his job to LFT even though he didn't peak Challenger. Yeah, that's basically it. That's basically what Gaming for Hope is. You should watch the I know. You should watch the apply video. He VOD reviewed him, and it's the funniest. It's the funniest VOD review I've ever watched in my life. Body model 3. This should work. In theory, if I've done everything, if I've done everything right, this should work. We kind of need to restart it. Whoops, my bad. Holy shit! Wait, is my stream dying? Hello? Oh, never mind. Okay, models. Moment of truth. I forgot to link it. That is my bad. I'm kind of stupid. I'm kind of brain dead sometimes. I'm sorry. Mouse enter 300. Yeah, I set it to 300. Mouse leave. What? Wait. I'm stupid again. I didn't replace it. I watched the bingo. I don't know if it makes it any better or worse. Is that the fucking Is that the It's the fucking you found one of the hate channels. You found one of the many channels that make fun of Gaming for Hope for his abysmal gameplay. Congratulations. Oh my god. What did I do wrong? Mouse enter. Mouse leave. Go to main component. What did I do wrong, bruh? What did I do? What did I do wrong? However, I forgot to rename this. What did I do wrong? Can we just restart it? Can I just close this actually? And then open another one? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Talents. Models. What? Why isn't it hovering? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What did I do wrong? Teka lang. I'm pretty sure I duplicated this already. I'm like 99% sure I did this already. I deleted the other one. Okay, I'm gonna put this above. I'm gonna delete the one below. Ah, yo, gago. It's the same. Did I? 289, 294. But this one's bigger. Hello? But I'm a cover, gago. Dude, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Mouse leave. Mouse. Okay, let me zoom in. Mouse leave. Mouse enter. Am I stupid? Am I missing something? What? Mouse enter, change to hover. Mouse leave, change to default. Smart animate. Smart animate. What happens if I click this to on click? It does nothing. What happens? Is it just... Oh my god, I know what it is. It's probably because it's not that big of a difference. Putang ina. That's the reason. Okay, that's way too big. My stupidity knows no bounds. It's still way too big. Let's make it slightly... Let's just make it... Let's make it a smidge smaller. Yeah, and... Let's make it a bit smaller. Ganyan. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, it's time to... I think it's time to duplicate this. At long last. Whoops, my bad, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Ano, nakakabato naman to. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to make this, ano pala? We need to make this just a PNG. I don't want this to be hovered. Because it will look weird if you hover over this. And we'll see, we also need to make this hovered. You know what? It's fine. I don't really care. I don't care that much. It's not a big deal. The lag is insane with this. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, now we need to work on... I still don't know what the fuck to do with this part, by the way. I don't know what to do with this part. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. But for now, let's work on our layers. There we go. I was finding the right noun. Okay, duplicate this. And then hide this here. Nope. Just nudge that na lang. Hide it like that. Change the opacity to 0. Like this one. Nudge it here. Opacity to 0 again. Hello Kyoko, welcome to the stream. Welcome. You got this. Thank you. I got this. I can do it. It is slightly tedious, but it's whatever. Such is the nature of this work. This kind of work. Low key though, after I'm done with this, it's gonna look so good. Like it'll be worth painstakingly pinpointing every single detail. Okay, now I have to duplicate. Where is it? I have to duplicate. Hold on. I need to select both of these. And I need to do it like this. Okay, thank god they have selection boxes. Holy shit, this would have been so much worse if it didn't. There you go. Drag it here. Delete this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Delete this. Select this again. Duplicate this here. Move it like this. There we go. Drag it here. Delete. Okay, what does it look like now? This should work. If I'm gonna be, if I did everything, if I did everything right. If I did everything right again. I'm starting to sound like XQC. I keep stuttering. I don't know why. I think it's the coffee. It's probably the coffee. That looks sick. That looks okay. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty neat. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. Ah. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Hello, Aster. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I don't know what to do here. What do I put here? Namabalo na ako. Like, I already have the info here. I have the info here. I have the Lights here. I have the colors here. I have favorite games here. I have favorite hobbies here. So what's left? What's left for me to do? What's left for me to do? Fellow Gemini? Oh, are you also Gemini? That's cool. I actually have, you know what? I actually have an idea of what to put here. But I think it's like, I think it's really stupid. I think it's really stupid. We could do one of those like sliders where it's like strength, agility, intellect, and then whatever bullshit we have like charm, like clumsiness, like scoff or some shit like that. Like those RP, those like fucking D&D stats. Like I don't know if that'll, I don't know if it'll fit here. We could move this all the way down here. Para it's para ano siya, parang like it's a 2x2 grid. But like I don't know. If we do that, then we have to make it smaller. So it'll probably be around this size, which means we have this much left, which I don't think is. You know what? Sige, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. If it looks like shit, it's fine. We can just delete it if it looks like shit. There's no harm in trying. Rule number 1 in graphic design: you try literally oh my god, I can't speak. You try everything that pops up in your mind. That's what I wanted to say. Sorry, I had to slap myself for me to function. Okay, so the idea is I have to taka lang. Let's select the colors first. I think this is auto layout. Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's turn this into a grid. Let's make this grid 2x2. Okay, it's 2x2. It's by 2. It's 2x4 at the moment because I don't know why actually. I have no idea why. Should I sign it? Wait, hold on. Should I organize it like this? Left to right, top to bottom, or top to bottom, left to right? Should I just like 1, 2, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4? I think left to right is more intuitive question mark. Okay, this should work. Tapos this grid again, 2x2. No, that is not what I want to do, bro. Okay, there we go. Tapos let's do this. We need to make the padding 0 on both sides. So we know what we're working with. Let's make the width Let's set the width. Let's set the width to hug, and then let's just stretch it. Wait, hold on. We just stretch it like this. I'm pretty sure we can, right? Yeah, we can. We just need to snap it. Putang ina mo. Come on, man. Come on, come on. Work with me. Work with me. Let's nudge. Let's nudge it to here. And then we resize it so it snaps. Question mark. Hopefully it does. It won't let me for some reason. What is happening? Okay, good enough. Whatever. Nope, never mind. It's not. It's off by a pixel. I'm sorry. Can you snap here, dude? Dude, I'm gonna punch the wall. Why is it not snapping? There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Figma. Okay, that should be good. If we need this to be smaller, I think we can just do this. If we need to be smaller. Yep. Okay. That looks so much better. Okay, okay. So after none, we need to duplicate. Wait, why is this? Wait, what happened to this fucking ano? Wait a second. Wait a second. What happened? What happened here? What happened to this fucking auto layout? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, well, okay, whatever. Let's duplicate. Taga lang. Information. Let's rename. Oh, it's here. I don't know why. Okay, that's weird. Information 1, information 2. Let's rename this colors. Drag it here. Question mark. Yeah. Base natin yung layers natin. Information 1. No, there should be 3. Kasi nasa baba siya. It's after colors. And then, let's duplicate this. Up here. Let's drag this to about there. Here. Let's drag this up to actually no. Let's drag this to here and then let's drag this down. Tansyahin na lang natin. I think that's no, hold on. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah, okay. Okay, tapos we need to add 4 lines. So we need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of the text here without it, you know, actually. You know what? Sige, let's do that. Let's just do that for now. Let's do this for now. H5. Okay. Let's duplicate this 4 times. Or 3 times, rather. I think we can only fit 4. Yeah, pretty sure we can only fit 4. Here. Resize, hug contents. There we go. Tapos, let's duplicate this 4 times. If we can. What? What the fuck is happening? Ano to? Can you lock in? Ba't ganyan? Oh, we're duplicating the frame! I'm fucking stupid. I'm sorry. Wait, why is it doing that? Ba't ganun? Hello? Oh, it's hugging. Wait. I didn't tell you to do that. 140, 141, 141. Hug natin. Hug. That's not, bro. 141. Okay, thank you. Now, let's duplicate this again. I think... Oh, I think we can fit 5. We can probably fit 5. Yep, we can fit 5. So... Hug contents. Okay. How far can we stretch... How far can we stretch this without it looking weird? Did I what? Okay. Kasi naka-ano siya. Hold on. Okay. That I understand. Okay. Okay. Bro. I'm losing my shit. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Does that still look... I don't think that looks weird, even if it's that narrow. Yeah, that looks fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. So, what can we put in here? We need 5 stats. We need five attributes, chat. Custom attribute ideas. We can put whimsy in here. Cause like there should be like 3, right? There should be 3. I don't know what the term is. Is it, am I using the right term? Is it attribute? Or is it stat? No, attribute is like the element, right? Cause anyway, we can make it anyway. Yeah, I think in D&D it's strength, dexterity, it's strength, defense, dexterity. Tama ba? Or is it agility? I don't know, depends on the RPG kasi. But like, yeah, I think like, I remember in Zenonia, it's strength, defense, dexterity, and intellect. Actually, in Dragonist, it's strength, defense, agility, and intellect. Tapos merong like like other shit about it, above it. Let's abbreviate this to STR. No, actually, no. Strength. Strength. Defense. Agility. We can have one joke one. What's a good joke stat? Intellect. Cookies. Then we can do this. Let's snap it here. Ay, wait, hold on. Let's snap it to here. Oh, wala tayong gap. There. And then we can have like a line. Oh, it doesn't match up though. What the fuck? Can we have 5? Wait, can you have 6? Oh. Wait, no, it's gonna go past. Never mind. Wait, but parang hindi siya nakahug. Nakahug ba siya? Oh, it's the ano. It's the gutter. It's the padding. I mean, it's the same. It's the same for everything, I think. Yeah, it's the same. Sucks. Well, this is... Oh, wait. The gap 13. Why is this taller? What? Hello? Oh! Why is this taller? What? S116. S116. Wait, no. H516. Huh? Huh? Wait, hold on. Wait. Why is this taller? Hello? Huh? Hmm? 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 Ayun, hindi siya hindi siya tugmao. It doesn't match. What am I missing? Yung gap. 13. 13. Uh. Uh. What? Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, I have an idea. Let's delete this. Okay. Great idea. Incredible idea that I just had. Alright. Now we just have to make this like we just have to make like a fill bar. Like a fill like gets nyo? Like a loading bar, a fill. Basta alam nyo yun, putang ina. Okay, but like I kinda want it to be animated. Pero you know what? Let's do the thing muna. Let's do what we need to do for now. Delete muna natin yan. I guess we can put it like here. What should this bar look like is the question. I think it should look like I think it should look like something like this maybe. Rounded corner, obviously. And then we need to fill this. We need this to be light gray. Where is my light gray? It's right here. DBDBE2. Tama ba? Yeah, tama. DBDBE2. Let's just copy that. Let's paste it here. Right? And then basically what I want this to do is for it to fill up with pink. So ang gawin natin dito, let's add a stroke to this inside. Yes. Let's add a stroke of maybe 2 with the same DBDBE2. But we fill it up with our gradient color, which is this right here. And it's not like anyway, it's not it's what do you call this? It's kind of it kind of looks off, so I guess we have to. What if it looks like if we flip it? Try natin i-flip to. Oh, whoops, hold on, my bad. Let's unlink this and then flip. Didn't even do anything. Again, there we go. It still kind of looks weird, but I think it works. Like if you drag it here. Okay, it's obviously too long, right? And it didn't do. Okay, hold on. I forgot to group it. Whoops! I forgot to group it. Whoops. If I drag it here, if I try dragging this here, it's obviously way too long. So. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted it to do. Okay, this kind of looks like shit. I think the gray is too... The gray is too... The gray is too gray. Yeah, it looks like garbage. Hold on, give me a second. So the idea would be this one would be like this, and ganyan siya dapat. That's the idea. But like I think this gray is too gray. The other thing. Oh wait, hold on. I'm stupid. Hold on. We could just do. I know. Let's hide this muna. Let's work on this for now. Let's make this fatter. Delete natin to. Let's make this fatter. Let's say it low-key, it kind of looked like a whatchamacallit, a fucking, oh my god, but hindi siya tugma na naman. I'm so fucking done, bro. It kind of looked like a loading bar, a progress bar, rather than, you know, the one we're trying to do. Okay, let's do that. Tapos, group natin to. And just duplicate the thing. Put it above. Nope, that is the layer. I mean, that's the group. Okay, there we go. Let's fill this with cool white. And then let's have... No, hold on. Let's have the stroke be our gradient. It should be outside. Okay, wait, hold on. This fucking this layout is low-key fucking me up. Hold on. This auto layout layer. And delete na natin to. Putang ina. Wait, is this? Oh, it's also an auto layout. Hindi, sige. Let's muna. Let's disable the auto layout for now. Okay, we might have to run back a few. Information 4. Disable auto layout. Then drag this here. Delete. No, I'm just gonna hide it. It's whatever. And then for here, let's fill this with cool white again. Then let's fill this with... Wait, no, this should be... Oh, wait, you know what this should be? Hold on. Let's fill this with the gradient, right? But let's have a... Let's give it a stroke of... I think one's fine. Yeah. Ganyan. So that's basically what it'll look like. I think it's way too pink. I think that it might be way too pink. Yeah, it's way too pink. Let's make the outline black instead of pink. Okay, that looks solid enough. I think we can make this. I know. I think we can make the black a smidge lighter. So let's unlink this and then let's bump the opacity down by like 25. Okay, that barely did anything. That barely did anything. Hold on. 50? I guess that works. But I want it to be like actually gray. So let's make it 25. And adjust it from there. Okay, that is actually gray. Okay, that's good enough for me, I think. I think this pink is... I think the fill is way too... I know. Is way too fat. So let's turn this stroke to 2. And that looks a lot better already. Yeah, that looks so much better. I'm pretty happy with that. I just think, low-key, I genuinely just think that the black is way too black. It should be like gray or something. We can make it, I know, we can adjust it, man. Like for example here, actually I think it's way too light now. So we can make this like 35 instead of 25. Parang ganyan. No, never mind. Actually, I like the other one more. Yeah, I like this one more. Never mind. So now we can either animate this. Yeah, we should animate this first. No, wait, joke lang. We should ano pala? We should um we should decide like the I know the amounts first. Like how far it should go, how far the ping should go. So obviously hold on. Progress bar 1. Stat bar 1. Okay, let's duplicate this 4 times. Ayun, buti na lang nag-snap siya. Like, it doesn't, ano, even if it's in a group, it still snaps, which is amazing. Okay, so, obviously, I don't think I'm that strong. I just realized, hindi pala magtugma yung ano, numbering na to. It should be 3. But yeah, obviously I'm not that strong. I like to think I'm decently strong, but I'm not that strong. So I'm like below average. I don't really go to the gym and shit like that. So we will put this bar maybe like here. Like, I'm pretty sure, I don't really do this, but like if I punch someone, it would hurt. But like, it would hurt, but I'm incapable of punching through stuff, you know? Like, I can't punch through wood. I think most people can't punch through wood. So I'm gonna put it like right there. Defense, I'm kind of a bitch, so I'd rather, you know, I'd rather not get hurt. I actually hate getting hurt. So I'm gonna put this at like there. Yeah. Agility, I think I'm pretty... Wait, this is 4. Whoops. As for agility naman, does reaction time count? My reaction time's pretty good. I think it would go like here. No, that's way too high. Hold on. Let's put it like... No, wait, hold on. You know what? I have an idea. Fuck! Okay. It's the lag, guys. It's the lag. Man, I didn't even break 100, man. Bullet. Dude, this shit sucks. Ay, isa pa pala. Fine. Fine, sure, whatever. Alright, intellect. What do we think? What do we think about intellect, chat? Ay, gago. Di pala nakakita. What do you think about intellect, chat? Do you guys consider me smart? Am I smart enough? Am I smarter than a 5th grader, chat? I think I'm pretty smart. I like to think I'm pretty smart. Let's put it like, I don't know. I am, listen, I am kind of stupid sometimes. Like, I'm not afraid to admit that. I make a lot of really, really stupid mistakes. So, but I'm not that dumb. Like, I can pick up on things pretty well. So I guess I'm siguro ganyan. Tapos agility could be like, sure, whatever. Cookies. This is the joke one, so I guess we can make it like this. Okay na. We could actually, we could always ask, we could always chat GPT or shit. It's not a serious chart anyways. Cause like I can't think of anything except for cookies. Stretch. I think it. I'll hold on. I'm writing a prompt. I think it would be fun to add stats to. Dude, my S key is broken. I fucking hate this shit. Oh, true. This should be my This should be my model, not my IRL. Okay, so let's think of the stats of a slime. So strength is obviously they're not that strong because they're a slime. So siguro ganyan. But defensively, they can take hits kasi they're made of slime. So siguro ganyan. Agility would be more or less the same. And then if they're smart, they're probably sure, whatever. I'm not gonna change that. I think that's fine. Stability and sweetness. On top of there. Viscosity. Pwede. Viscosity, crumb count, melt rate, sweetness. Yo, we can add viscosity here. Viscosity. That's fucked up. Okay na yun, gago. I like that. I like that way better than cookies. Tapos we can actually, you know what? We can probably do something like, hold on. I wonder if we can make this regular? Oh, we can. Yeah, I think this can be fun. We can do that, yeah. Or masyado siyang magulo. No, I think that's fine. I think, maybe. Or I think masyadong manipis, maybe? Probably, maybe? We can just make it, sige, lagawin natin medium. Let's make it medium, let's make it medium. There we go. Dude, this shit is so funny. Viscosity. Baka kung anong isipin ng mga tao. Like, ano yun? Ano yung viscosity? Like, ano yung makapal na fluid? This is good. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, since may space na ulit, we can just stretch this out again. Like this. Like that. Problema lang. Yeah, we need to ano pala. We need to make this a frame again. Or a layout again. Grid. Oh my god. Gap 10. Gap 10. 7? Anong average ng 7 and 10? Anong gitna ng 7 and 10? 8.5? Wait, tama ba? 7, 8, 8.5, 9. Tama, 8.5 na. I'm smart, chat. I'm smarter than a 5th grader, chat. Okay, ayos. Good job, guys. Otskare, otskare. Ay, gago, nag-lock yung phone ko. Whoops. I don't know how long that was. Oh god, hold on. Okay, there we go. How long was it like that? Whoops, that was my bad. That looks pretty good. That looks good. I cannot wait to do specifically this part on other people. Because okay, to be fair, you know what? Some of them might be really hard because some of them are just, you know, normal ass people. Pero imagine if I was doing Ruby, tapos lagay ko dito say so. Tapos wala nakalagay. Oh, I cannot wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to do everyone. I'm excited now. Kasi Kikoa, he's probably like, I don't know. He can't be viscosity because it's not gonna be viscosity. But he's probably like, I don't know, chocolate. I don't fucking know. Kikora, she could be basta yun. Hindi ko alam. Okay na to. Oh yeah, the ocean mark, I forgot. I did the plug. I found a plugin called Twitter emojis and I couldn't use them for some reason. I don't know why. I guess we can try it again. Ito lang. Opacity. Tangina, lumamig bigla. Hold on, let me turn off my aircon. I need to turn it off. Give me a second. Ugh. There we go. The reason why I need to change this the reason why I need to change this is because every time this specific section loads, this one loads late. I don't know why. Wait, actually, I think I can show you. Hold on. Put it tayo. Talents. I think it's gonna load again. Yup, I knew it. Talents. Scroll down here. Bring this up. Go here. Yeah, this one loads late. I don't fucking know why. Did you guys see that? Ayun, no, blank siya. Tapos ngayon siya legit, bro. Ugly ass. Let's see if gumagana na yung plugin. Kasi I couldn't get it to work last time. I think it's still broken. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's still broken. Let's try searching for cookie. No, it's still broken. Money. It's still broken. Okay, I think the other thing we can do is I'm pretty sure I have it. Hold on. Can we do know. Let's unlink this. Can we do Twitter? Ayun, I think it's fuck. Hmm. Teka lang, hanapin ko sa Twitter emoji font. To emoji color font. Oh, it's in GitHub. Wonder if it's gonna work actually. Teka lang, hanapin. Let me double check if this is the right one. SVG and OpenType is a standard by Adobe and Mozilla for color of OpenType and open font format fonts and those font creators to embed. Okay, I think this is the right one. Known issues. West Rica, West regions. Okay. Okay. Wait, is this only on Linux? There's no way this is only on Linux. Mac OS, Windows. Okay, here it is. It should work. Download. This one, sure. Okay. Downloads. Folder. Oh, it's still downloading for some reason. Did my stream die? Hello? But 0. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, my back. Holy shit, my posture is so bad, chat. Alam nyo ba? I haven't told this to anyone because I'm kind of embarrassed, but like, dude, I'm having back problems now. Like, genuinely, it's so bad. I haven't told this to anyone because like, I'm 21, bro. I'm 21 and I'm already having back problems. This is actually so bad. I think it's okay. I'm well aware that it's because of my posture, but like, you know. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Install. Oh, it's already here. What? So how do I... What? Ito lang yung available. Are you kidding me? No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Need to find the plugin. Okay, may edit na ulit. I'm gonna open my aircon again. Manage plugins. Emoji. Let's just try again. Okay, so everything by Icon Doc is broken. That's Twitter. What Twitter emoji? Opens color for open source emoji. Okay, I think it's okay. This should work probably, maybe. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, 15 tokens. Ba't may tokens? Putang ina naman, pre. Bakit hindi siya free, bro? Come on, man. Figmoji. Plugin which just add emojis as SVGs. Oh, that's perfect. Run. Okay, okay, okay. Promising. Food and drink. Let's find the cookie emoji. There. Okay, it's right here. Oh, shit. Oh, they're vectors. Oh, shit. Let's flatten this. Cookie. Tapos, let's add this in. No, hold on, wait lang. Before we do that. Okay, nasa container naman siya. Let's look for the flower. Let's look for the cherry blossom next. Activities, objects, symbols, flags. Wait, animals in nature. I'm stupid, sorry. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Wow, okay, that's very detailed. Sige. Okay, sige, flatten. It's the right one. Okay, it's the right one. Cherry blossom. Okay, now let's move both of these dito sa information 1. It's obviously gonna fuck up everything. Let's put this in here. No, hold on. Let's actually group this muna. And then let's put it in here. And then we adjust it. So this layer is 18 pixels tall. So we do the same. And then di siya naka-layout. So we do that. And then Oshi mark. No. Emojis. Because the Oshi mark is the label. Then we just adjust the gap. And then that's it. Easy. I fixed it. Let's fucking go, dude. See, look, that looks so clean now. Oh my god, I love this. I love the screen. Holy. It looks so beautiful, chat. Look at that. It's beautiful. Most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Alright. Let's try looking at this from the prototype. What happened to the font? Okay, never mind. That was weird. Okay. Oh, we did make this hoverable as well. But like I'm pretty sure I think it would be a lot more work if I did just make this hoverable. But like it would be more fun, no? If this was if you could hover over this, it would like, you know, grow. Okay, low key, that one could be, I know. This one could just, you know, stay like that. Oh. Rinig niyo ba yun? It's my 12 AM alarm. I have to let it die. I have to let it ride out though. Because it's from my Bluetooth. It's from my Bluetooth speaker. And it's kind of upstairs in my loft bed, so. Rinig ba? Rinig niyo ba? Yeah, rinig niyo. I just listened to it. Yeah, this is good, chat. I'm satisfied with this. This is good. I like this a lot. Actually, should we make this lowercase? Because it looks it looks too powerful. It looks too overpowering. So what happens if we make this lowercase? No. I don't think it looks that good. That's okay. Let's screenshot this muna. Tapos we'll ask other people later. One. Hello? Snipping tool? Hello? Hello? Snipping tool? Again, there you go. Okay. How long did that take? 2 hours 30? Bro. Okay, so now ano ba next? We have to animate this. Oh wait, oh my god, I forgot to do this. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, hold on. Sige, wait lang. Hold on. Okay. Control I Shift A. I think that's automatic. Okay, yeah, tama. I love Figma. I love auto layout. Holy shit. Stat bars. This should be right. Right. Left bar one. Yep, okay, tama. Okay, so okay. Hold on. Okay. So for this one, we need it to be animated, right? So let's duplicate this. Put it up here. And then let's turn this into a component. And then let's add a variant. And then this variant, we move it. Teka lang. Let's move this out of the way. Ayan. So, ngayon, there should be yeah, tama. Okay, tama. We don't have to rename. Actually, rename natin. We can make this 2. We can make this 1. Let's move that there. Shrink this. Okay, well, whatever. Fine, sure, whatever. Drag natin dito. Honestly, I don't think it matters that much. But yeah, yeah, that works. Okay, so ngayon. Okay, I think animating this would be pretty easy because it's like there's no hovering involved. And we already have the values. That's why we did this. That's why we did this first before animating it. So ngayon, ang gawin natin is just after delay of 1. And then we make this 800 maybe. Sure, let's make it 800. We need this to be kind of slow, right? I guess we can make this, yeah, we can make this like that. 800. 1000. Yeah, sige, 1000. I think 1000 works. Okay. So now we can all make this like the pink bars. We can make this collectively. Oh my god, I forgot to rename it. I forgot to rename it. Fuck. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Let's just do that right now. Ano ba to? Container? Container ba tawag dito? Container and fill, right? Container. Tapos ito, fill. Okay, that was faster than I thought. Sige. Dito na naman, let's do the same thing. Then container. Okay. So 1 sa state number 1. Wait, mali yung spelling ko ng Phil. Whoops. I'm missing an L. I blame my keyboard. Okay, anyways, as I was saying, so we can select. Okay, hold on. Actually, no. We can't select all of them because they're all the same or they're all different. But let's make this a circle by matching the height with its width, or the width with its height rather, the other way around. Let's just copy paste these. And this should work in theory. All we need to do is just copy this in place of these. So yeah, let's just do that really quickly. Oh my god, naka-auto. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hold on. Ano ba to? Naka-group ba siya? Okay, it's okay. I think this just works. I think maybe. Or wait, no. Naka-auto layout din to eh. So we can just drag this to here and it will just line up, I think. No? Yes? No? Hindi ba? Hindi ba siya naka-auto? Is this not? Oh my god, it's not. Okay, Shift A. I don't think we need... What the fuck happened here? Ito. Delete natin yun. I don't think we need to... Ano? Oh shit, hold on. You know what? Yeah, no, I don't think we need to. We just do that. And then this, and then just drag it here. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I think sakto siya. Yup! I knew it. I'm so good. I'm so good at this. I am so fucking good. Okay. Now, let's see it in action. Reload natin. Let's wait for it to load. Let's go here. It's gonna be rough. I know. It's gonna be really laggy. But as I just want it to work. It did not work. Alam niyo kung bakit? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. What? Okay, wait, teka lang. Dude. Okay, ulitin natin. Okay, missing fonts. Incredible. Reload ulit natin. Okay, missing ulit yung font ni Soyok. Let's exit this. And load another one. Bro, can we lock in? Figma, can we lock in? Hello? What the fuck? Some missing fonts were replaced. I think it's just my PC. I don't know. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't really account for... Oh, does it not load again? Oh, it doesn't load again. What happens if I exit and then enter again? Ba't ganun yung tsura niya? Oh, it doesn't load again. What? What happens? Wait, hold on. I need a way to reset this. Let's set it to, ano. Is it because it's not, ano? Tama naman yung name. Yeah, the name is right. Prototype. After delay. Smart animate. Slow. Tama naman. Unclick. Change to 1. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh my god, why is it doing that? What? What ganun? What ganun yung... But ganun? What the fuck, bro? That's not how rectangles work. It turns into a circle. Oh, is it because it's a perfect circle? Is that why? What is this? This is a no, this is a rectangle, bro. Okay, what happens? What happens? Okay, bro. Too close, too close, too close. What happens if I make it slightly larger? Ganyan. I forgot to select the other one. Ganyan. What happens if I do that? It's still okay. Bro. Ba't ganun yung animation mo? Tangina mo. Why does it turn into a circle, bro? Why does it do that? That is so strange. Why does it do that? What happens if... Okay, hold on. This is how many? This is what? Okay, so ang height nito is 12. So the corners need to be only 6, right? Okay, I just moved the entire thing. Thank you for the rehydrating the posture check. Thank you so much. Oh my fucking god, my back, bro. Okay. Let's make this 6. Let's try making this 6. And then let's try making this one 6 as well. And then let's see if merong difference. Kasi lumalampas siya eh. Oh my god. It's still the same. How do I fix that? How the fuck do I fix that? Putang ina mo. Why does it do that? Why? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why? Why, bro? Why does it do that? You're supposed to stretch horizontally, not turn into a circle. Let's Google this shit. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Figma rounded rectangle turns into circle when animated. Why does smart animate struggle with corner radius stroke? Good fucking question. Looking at the docs, corner radius is not a supported property, only opacity, size, fill, position, and rotation order. That way it fades in and fades out the objects instead. Try to use a drop shadow at 0px blur and 1px spread. Increase spread to increase stroke size. Okay. Yeah, let's try doing that actually. Sige, let's try doing that. Okay, so delete natin to. Let's try to replicate this with the drop shadow. Ask past self, what do you mean? Teka lang, let's make this fill. Let's unlink this fill. Set this to 0. I forgot to select the other one. Unlink this fill, set this to 0. Or no, make this hidden. Stroke will wait. Effects. Bakit drop shadow? Wouldn't that just hide? Show behind. Ayun, okay. Position 0. Blur 0. Opacity 100. Okay, it's not doing anything. I mean, except for that maybe. But like... What about inner shadow? Is that gonna work? Oh. How does this not work? Bakit hindi siya nag... What? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, well... Increase spread to increase drop. What? I don't want to recreate. Sige na nga, putang ina naman. Sige na nga, putang ina naman. Okay, fine, whatever, fine, sure. It's 2px. It's 2px. No. Bad. Okay. Fill. Okay. Okay. Tapos. Okay, if I fucking scroll wheel. Okay, there we go. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Dude, I am not in the mood. Nakakainis yung comment mo. Bro, I am not in the mood. Okay, let's hide this. Joke. Let's set this to 0. Effects. Drop shadow. Why is it not doing anything? Okay, whoops. 0. But wala siyang drop. What? Where? Where is the drop shadow? Oh, it's right there. Oh, the spread is 0. Oh, kaya pala. Kasi yung spread 0. Oh. Yeah, but I don't want it to be ano. I don't want it to be behind. Can I just make this 0 instead? Tapos no. One. Ayan, okay na yan. Sige, sure. Libraries. What? Wala dito. What? I can't do a gradient. Oh my fucking god. I can't do a gradient. Wait, legit ba? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, fine, sure. This color, sure, whatever. Wait, that sucks. Honestly, okay. Loki, it's not a big deal, but like that kind of sucks. I don't even know if this shit will work, bro. Should animate fine can set your field to be transparent. So okay, hold on. It can set. I can set it to be transparent. Yeah, but if I set this to 0, it's gonna disappear. I have to set this to 1. What about this? Okay, that just hides the entire thing. Sige nga, sige nga, try natin. Teka lang. Okay, moment of truth. After delay. Can I make this negative? Bawal, 1 lang. Okay, that's the one that sucks. That's the one that sucks. Cause I have to let the transition play out and then it will play. I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to work around that. Okay. Okay. Sige. I'll cross that bridge when we get there. This is for troubleshooting purposes. I think this is ready to go. Let's make this. Yeah, tama. It's right. Okay. Okay. I hope this works. I'm gonna be really sad if it doesn't work. Okay. Give it time to load. Okay. Reset natin. Talents. Hindi nag-load yung font. Okay, ayos. Let's fucking go. Oh, I closed the fucking project. Okay, ayos. Let's fucking go. Hello? Pico draft. What time is it? I was supposed to play music. I don't know what happened. 2 hours just flew by. What is this loading time? This is like my Overwatch games. The fuck? Tagal. Why is it so long? Yo, why is it so long? Okay, there we go. Come on, come in. You got this. This is like the fucking wheel of a ship. There we go. Tingnan nga natin. Let's see. Let's wait and see. Kung gumagana siya. It's so fucking laggy. It's so laggy. Okay. Yo! Yo, let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my god, actually, it actually worked. Holy shit, bro. Dude, the drop shadow trick actually worked. I cannot believe that worked. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Listen, I wasn't a believer. I did not believe. I was extremely doubtful that it was gonna work, but it did, and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay. Now we just need to make it like an actual circle, because it looks kind of ugly. Actually, no. We need to hide this pala, kasi like it loads. It finishes the loading animation first and then it plays. So we need to hide this muna. Let's open this up first. Okay, bro. My Figma. What the fuck? Ba't naglalagay yung Figma ko? Okay, there we go. Fill. Okay. Putang. Ano yan? Ano yan? What are we doing? Ayan. 8. Tapos 0. What the fuck? Dude, I did not ask. I did not tell you to do that. Eto, 0. There we go. Okay, so GG. So now, if we... Okay, once it loads, it stays loaded. Okay, so if we restart, and then we go back, ito ulit tayo dun. It finishes loading, and then yes, perfect. Actually, absolute cinema, bro. Absolute fucking cinema. Okay. I'm happy with that. Are you guys happy with that? I'm fucking happy with that. You could say I'm delighted to see it. I guess we can click it to load it again, but like, you know, it's kind of slow. I don't know, man. I don't know how to work around that, because I would like it to play while this animation is happening. But like, I don't know how to do that. I'm not smart enough to do that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm so happy. So that's basically the workflow, right? If you're gonna be doing this, we need to do this first. We need to assign all of the values and shit. We need to... Yeah, we need to fucking move around like the fill bars. And then we duplicate it and then make them empty, basically. And we need to do the drop shadow thing too. Which is... Honestly, it's not that hard to do. Pero ayun. We could probably... Hold on. I can make it an effect preset. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Add stat bar fill. Easy. Okay. I think it's for everything na. I'm pretty sure. No, okay. Well, I don't think it changed it, no? I'm pretty sure it's still functional. Yeah, it's still functional. The gradient thing isn't really a big deal. So yeah, it's fine. It's a small sacrifice. And okay, I'm very fucking happy with that. Ano pa ba? All that's left now is just animating the shit, no? So to animate this, we need. Ito pala, pungtang ina, kalimutan ko. Okay, so for this, okay, you know what? Ito muna. Let's focus on this first. We need to make this up. It's too ano. It's too it intrudes too much. Ganyan. That's pretty good. All right. So to animate this, we need to grab the entire thing. Let's make sure that everything's in here. Yup, everything's in there. Let's unhide it again. Ngayon, we have the option of either animating this so it moves up or it moves to the side. So for this screen, from this screen transitioning into this screen, we want it to move up into the section, into the slide, right? So ang gawin natin, let's take note of the X and Y position, 93 to 71. So we only care about how far it is to the left. So let's copy this, the X position. Let's duplicate this to here. Let's copy the X position. And then let's move this down. Let's nudge it so it doesn't go out of frame. Let's move the folder down. And then let's hide it by turning its opacity to 0. Okay, that's one done. Now, ang gawin natin, where's the, okay, so we're still in this layer. We're still in this frame rather. So let's select information again. Let's duplicate this to here. Let's hold shift para pantay siya. Let's drag it, let's nudge it to here. Oops, I nudged it up on accident. Whoops, okay, there we go. Set the opacity to 0. And then, honestly, we can just do it like this again. We can drag it here muna. Oh wait, hold on. I think there's two here. Hold on. Delete natin to. I think there might yup, there's two. I knew it. I think this is the older one, so we can just delete that. I don't remember where this is. I think it's here. Yeah, it's there. Tapos, let's just do this again. Then let's nudge it here. Okay. Tapos, yung folder. Let's delete the older one. I did not do that. Delete. Then put it here. And it should be good. This should be good na. Oh wait, di ba merong ano dito? Di ba merong information folder dito? Yup, it's right here. Lamaw. Alright. This should be good. Restart natin. I just realized I didn't do a whole lot. I was supposed to do like a lot of more. I was expecting to do a lot more stuff in the span of 3 hours. It's been 3 hours already, and I've only done what, one section. Yeah, so it's basically just this, and then I basically spent the entire time here in this area right here. I made this hover. I should make these hover as well. We can probably do that. That's it. It's pretty easy to set up. Because we don't have to change anything. We just need to make this slightly bigger. And then we made this. Ay gago, ba't hindi na ano? Ba't hindi siya nag-animate? What? Wait, is it ano? If I wait here long enough, does it play on its own? Oh no. Oh no. Uh. Uh. Oh no, I think it plays on its own. Oh no. How the fuck do I fix this? Wait, I think it's ano. Oh god. What the fuck? Mouse enter? Hmm. What if ano? What if I made it so... Where is... Fuck, dude, I'm so bad. Okay, so what if I just did this, bro? Get the fuck out of the way. Teka lang. I'm trying to think. I'm not good enough for this shit. Hindi ba siya pwedeng ano? Oh no, hindi pwede. Okay. That's a problem. That's a really big problem. I don't know how to do this. That's really fucking weird. Overlays work like that? So technically, this is just an overlay. This isn't a page, but like overlays work like that? That's weird. That's weird as fuck. That's so weird. Why does it do that? Why does it wait for... Why doesn't it play when I switch to this screen? Okay, let's ask Gemini why it does that. I have a page. In Figma, I have a page that loads 4 overlays. It loads an overlay when a button is clicked. In that overlay, there are 3 more overlays that swap upon clicking a next/previous button. Suppose there's an animation in the second overlay, meaning you have to, wait, no. In theory, the animation should only play when the second overlay is in view. However, this animation plays as soon as the first overlay. The button gets clicked, and the main page gets clicked, and the first overlay pops up. How do I make it so that the animation only plays when the second overlay is in view? This issue happens because of how Figma handles prototype memory. When you have nested overlays over a sequence of swap overlay actions, Figma often preloads the elements of those connected frames to ensure a smooth transition. If your animation is set to after delay, it starts the internal timer the moment the prototype recognizes the frame is part of the outflow. Instead of relying on the overlay swap to start the animation, wrap the content of your second overlay into a component with multiple variants. What? That's way too much work. No, that's way too much work. No, fuck that. Smart animate with state transition. If you're using smart animation or swap overlay transition, Figma tries to be clever by preparing the layers. If the animation is the second overlay that you're removing or changing a be after delay, it may trigger early. Ensure the second overlay starting using distinct with no after delay actions. Pointing at the previous overlay. After delay should only exist internally with the second overlay frames occur. Ah, it's because I haven't. I know. I wonder if I can do. No, it's because I haven't. It's because, oh, I get it now. It's because, tawag dito. It's because, okay, so the simplest way I can explain it is we duplicated this entire thing, right? And this component right here has this loaded, which means, no, Gemini is completely wrong, by the way. I figured this out while reading Gemini's reply. So, basically, this means that whatever state this is in, it's also true for this screen. Which means the moment this screen pops up, it loads this animation. Does that make sense? That's what I figured out. Okay, that's why that's happening. I just figured it out. So, in theory, if we just delete, because I don't want to delete it, Loki, because like it's I know, it's going to be it's going to be animated weird if I delete it, kasi wala na siyang origin point eh. Like the origin point for this screen is supposed to be here, para dito maggaling yung yung information, like the group. So it'll move up. But since there's no component there anymore, baka kung saan yung origin point na to. So what we could do probably is, where is it? Overview, information. We could probably delete, or we could probably hide. Where is it? Ay, hindi, mali. Information to wala. Yeah, we could probably hide this. Maybe. I have no idea if this is gonna work, but I'm going to try anyways. If it doesn't work, edi tangina. Okay, let's wait a bit. Okay. It's animated really weirdly. It's kasi naka-auto. Oh my god, naka-auto nga pala siya. Okay, hold on. Oh god. We need to remove. Hold on. Sige. Kasi like if we just turned off the opacity, it's still gonna play. It's just gonna be invisible, but the animation is still going to play. So, ang gawin natin is we remove the auto layout. It's not gonna mess anything up. We just remove the auto layout, and then we hide this so it doesn't load in. gets restart natin. Okay. Hold on here. Let's wait a bit. Okay, I fixed it. Okay, cool. So that's just one of the things I have to. That's one of the million other things that I have to keep in mind when I'm about to do this 12 more times. I have to keep this in mind. That shit is so wonky, but I guess it's my fault. But it's whatever. It's whatever, man. Okay, so it should stay loaded in. Yeah, once it loads in forever because there's no back state. It doesn't go back. And it's impossible for I just have to do it to this specific screen right here because this is the first screen that loads in. Okay. It doesn't matter if I do it to the other screens. Easy. Okay, cool. Ano ba? Yun lang. I guess we can make this neater. We can make that cleaner. We can make this, tawag dito, we can make this match this. Which means, oh my god, that's actually like a lot more work because I have to delete like the hidden layers. Tapos I have to replace the layers with those layers, bro. Okay. Okay, fine, whatever. Sure. I have to animate this as well. Fuck, man. Okay, man. Group natin information content. Bodies. Games. This should be easy enough because I just have to duplicate this. It doesn't have to come from anywhere else. I just have to duplicate this and make it hidden. But it does have to be lower information. Yeah, it has to be lower, like right there. Let's close this. There you go. Okay. I forgot. Putang ina. Okay, hold on. I just did it once. It's fine. I only did it once. Okay. Tapos we do it. Okay, move muna natin to. Dapat information muna, and then content, and then models. There we go. Okay, so last is let's select this. Let's select this one. Let's drag it here. Let's move it to the edge. Turn off the opacity. Nudge it a bit. There, now it's animated. Tapos, last but not least is this section right here, which is kinda intimidating actually, because I don't know how to fucking... How did I do this anyways? So for the video, oh, this is an auto layout? This is an auto layout? Naka-left align siya. Okay, that didn't seem to mess it up. Okay, so it's just the bar and the frame. Okay, so this should be somewhat similar. We can just duplicate this and put this here. That's easy enough, right? Oh, okay. That didn't work as well as I thought it would. Let's get rid of this circle actually, kasi hindi naman natin kailangan yan. And let's actually turn this into a... Ay, putang ina. Okay, hold on. Let's instead of doing this, 7 yung corner radius niya. Okay. So let's turn this let's turn this into an auto layout frame na naka yung text gawin nating middle align, right? The bar, let's add a fill. Set it to the gradient. That is not that's bro, hold on. Okay. Okay, it's not Figma's fault, it's my fault. It's not Figma's fault. Okay. Rotate natin to 0. Okay. Okay. And then we make this into a frame. And then we rotate this. And then we add a fill. And then we add the gradient. Okay, thank God. Holy shit. Thank God I thought of that. And then corner radius 7. Middle align. Let's tayo dito. Match this with this. Change the text to Vroid. Bar 1. Where's the fucking thing for this? Information models. Oh, I see. Okay, well, let's just replace it with this. Hindi naman siya naka ano eh. Hindi siya naka... Bar 1. Information. No, let's do this. Kasi I think the naming convention for... Let's double check real quick. Give me a second. The naming convention for this is just the numbers. There's no like parentheses. Yeah, okay, cool. So dito naman, oh my god, I have to rename it. Never mind. Tinamad ako bigla. Tinamad ako bigla. Never mind. I think this is too big. I think this hold on. This might be too big actually. But at least it's just one long naman. So it's whatever. Unless we make it like this. Ay, puta. Like this. Which is unreasonably large. So, you know what, wag na. Let's just... You know what? It's gonna grow on me. It's fine. R1, information 1. Group this into information 1. Auto layout 0, 0. Let's make this lugap nito. 13. 13 is kind of too far. I think 13 is too far. Is this even the same fucking thing? Ano with neto? 26? Ano to? This looks smaller. 20. That's why. That's why it looked too. That's why it looked too small. I knew it. I knew something was up. Okay, now let's just move this to the side. Ayan. Ano ulit to? Nakalimutan ko. Sorry, I have short-term memory loss. This is 8. No, this is 13. Okay. Let's make this 13 as well. 13. Tapos, let's do the same here. Sa kabila. Oh, whoops. My bad. Live 2D. Live 2D. Okay, there we go. Bar 2. Tsaka information 2. Okay, we don't need this anymore. The layout natin tong dalawa. I think the gap is 13 if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is. Okay. Information. Tapos gitna na lang natin. Yes. Yup. Yup, that looks so much better than earlier. Holy shit. What a glow up. Looks a lot better. Ay, walang ano siya. Wala siyang ano. Walang gradient to. Lamang. Honestly, you know what? I'll just do it just because it's whatever. Para consistent siya. Even though it's gonna be, yep, I knew it. It's gonna be the wrong way. I think we can move it though. I'm pretty sure we can move it. Hindi ba? Hindi ba pwede? Can't I rotate with this? Hello? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Can I not? It's not doing it. God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fine, you know what? Fine. Let's just get it over with. Okay. So for this one's a bit different kasi meron na siyang circle. I just removed the bar in accident. Wait, joke. I think that's what I want. Because the text is still there. Yeah, the text is there. Okay, so for this bar, we need to add a fill to it. No, hold on. Group lang siya eh. This is just the group. This is just the group. It's fine. We need to reset the rotation on this. And then auto layout this. Yes. And then we rotate this by 90. Just like what we did earlier. And then... Okay, well, i-hug natin yung... What? Hello? Hug? Hug? What? What do you mean? Hug. There you go. Okay, so... Oh my fucking god, my back. Dude, my posture is so bad. How the fuck do you fix your posture? Alam nyo? You know what? Hold on. There, I straightened my chair. Okay, so... Where were we? Ayun. Fill. Libraries. Gradient. I think the score is... I think it's 7 if I remember correctly. Align left. Increase natin to. The width is 27, I think. I'm pretty sure this is 27. Double check natin. 26, I was one off. It's 26. Pero I think the corner radius is right. I think. Yeah, I think it's right naman. Oh, it follows. Oh, interesting. Okay. It follows the alignment. Ah, kasi nga pala ano, we rotated the text first. Okay, okay, that makes sense. So by that logic, vertical padding dapat siya. Yup, okay. I knew that. I think that works na. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Tapos, oh god, the fucking gradient again. Isn't this technically... Ayun! Ayun, 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 ayun! Oh my god. Can we just do this instead? I kind of don't want to do it again. I don't know what I did wrong, but I don't want to do it again. So let's just do that. I think there should be, I know. No, there should be streams. Oh, whoops. Whoops. There should be streams. There should be a triangle. May triangle ba dito? Meron. Polygon. May... Ah, fuck. Okay. Hindi. Delete natin to. Kasi we don't really need that anymore. So, stream bar. Lagyan natin. Stream bar. Parenthesis streams. Ganyan. Tapos, where's the other one? Where's the other... Where's the... Oh, it's here. Okay. Thumbnails. Kasi wala tong group name kanina. So, let's just duplicate this up here. I think it will automatically pop up. Yup. Tapos stretch na lang natin. And then let's turn this into videos. Ay! Bobo. I renamed the layer instead of the text. Whoops, my bad. Videos. I think it would work more than... Parang iba yung 16 auto bold. H5. Videos. Okay, that is not the right one. H5. There we go. We're stupid. Meron naman akong... Okay, never mind. Whatever. So for this one naman, I want the circle to be a triangle instead. So... Okay, hindi nag-rename yung layer ko. Whatever. Okay, so... This circle is 14 by 14 pixels. So we need to make a triangle that's the same shape or the same width, height and width rather. Okay, so that's good enough. We can just lock the aspect ratio and type 14 and then set the corner radius to 1, sure. Really 14? Wait, why is it? Bakit siya may gap? What? Is there like a... Can you flatten this? Oh, I can. Okay. Now I can set this to 14. 14 by... Nope. 14. Right, sure. 14 by 12. What happens if I make it 14 by 14? That still looks pretty good. I can work with that. Or... You know what? I'll make the decision when we actually put it in. Library school white. Okay. Polygon 1. Let's name this triangle. Let's drag it here, which should... Okay, cool. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks so good. That looks really good, chat. I don't know about you. Okay, yeah, that looks amazing. Okay, cool. Now all we need to do is animate this. I'm thinking this goes from here to here, and then this one goes from here to here. Unless also gonna yung paganon and then paganon. I think that one's cleaner, no? Yeah, that might be cleaner. That might be cleaner. That might be cleaner. Yeah. I agree. So, ang gawin na lang natin is, since this is auto layout, naka-auto layout naman to eh. So, it doesn't matter if we have to add images here later down the line. Because if I let's say I have to add two new thumbnails, right? Try natin i-duplicate to. I'm pretty sure it'll just be there. Nope, hold on. Grid layout siya eh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll just be there when it pops up. Let's make it 2x3. Yeah, we could just do that. And then, you know. Oof. It didn't really work. There, now it worked. We can just do that. So I think I can do that. I think instead of adding shit here and then duplicating it, I'm pretty sure I can just, you know, adjust it to everything. Or maybe duplicating is easier. I don't fucking know. You know what? We'll cross the bridge when we get there. For now, though, we can animate this now. So let's go ahead and duplicate this. Teka lang. Where's the X and Y? Okay, stream thumbnails muna. X equals 84. Wait, no. It should be... Wait, no. This is coming from the side. It doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm stupid. Duplicate this na... Duplicate natin dito. Then... I should have grouped. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I should group this up first. Wait, did I already? I know. Okay, never mind. Stream thumbnail. Okay, hold on. Where's video thumbnails? Why is it all the way down here? I think we can do it here, no? Pag ganyan. Oh, whoops. Ganito. Or wag na kaya. Wag na, putang ina, wag na. Para mas madali siyang anuhin. Mas madali siyang hanapin later on. You know what? Fine. Let's do video. No, hold on. Joke lang pala. We can do both at the same time. I think we can manage both. Okay. Oh, I didn't drag this down. Whoops. But I wish we could color layers. That would be so much. It would be so much easier if I could color layers. Opacity 0. Stream thumbnails. Opacity 0. Duplicate this, select this, duplicate. Okay, easy. Last one. Select it here. Move it here. Did I already move this? Oh, wait, what? Did I duplicate? Wait. Hey, wait. Huh? Oh, it's right here. Labaw, never mind. Okay, I should be good. Double check. Yep, okay. Check natin. I'm gonna wait for it's gonna load again. Yep. Let's wait for it to load. Restart ulit. Oh my god. Okay, so far, my experience with UI UX is like 40% coming up with the animation idea and the design. Or joke lang pala, it's more of the design pala more than the animation. It's 40% of design and 60% copy pasting. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's clean, that's clean. I like that, I like that. That's fucking clean. What if I came from models? Okay, it's still animated correctly. What if I came from overview? Okay, 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 okay. That shit's clean, that's clean. I like that. Hey, gago. Whoops, my bad. I knocked over my phone. I just realized my arm is... I just realized my arm is blocking all of that. Whoops. And... Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, I'm happy with that. That's GG. Ano ba? Ano ba? I remember, okay, while I was moving this, I realized that the naming convention is, I know, weird. Actually, no, this should be, no. Mas maganda pala, ano na lang to. Kasi, I noticed when I was naming these two boxes, I named it games and hobbies. When it should be information 1 and information 2. I think that's more consistent. Information 1, information 2. Copy paste. Oh my god, I realized I have to do this to everything. Information 1. Okay. Tapos dito naman. Tapos dito. That's really good. That's pretty good. I like that a lot. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay. Dude, I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna end the stream now. We made a lot. Oh my god, I keep hitting my mic. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think it's good. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end. I think I'm gonna end it there. We made a lot of progress. I might have to delete this now. I might have to delete everything here now because it's outdated because I changed so much. But no, I'm gonna keep this actually. I'm keeping this screen. I'm keeping this screen because I need it for colors and stuff. But I'm gonna delete this one now. But I should move this here. And ay putang ina mo, don't do that. Can I align this right here? Oh, I can. It'll let me. Hold on. Bro, can we not? Can we lock in? There. There. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Cool. Yun lang naman. Yun lang yung gusto ko. So it's organized, you know? Like when I copy paste it, it's organized now. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream there. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was fun, right? That was pretty fun. I like Figma. Do you guys like Figma? I like Figma. Yeah, you know what? For 3 hours and 48 minutes, I think we did a lot. I think that was a lot of work. I think we did a lot to stream. Even though we technically only focused on one screen, it was more of, to be fair, it wasn't really from scratch. I kind of just finished up what I wanted to finish up, or like, you know. It still work. I'm pretty happy with that. It's fine. At least nakapag-stream ako. That's all that matters to me, is that I got to stream again. It wasn't really a yap. Okay, maybe it was a yap stream, but it was more of like commentary. And I don't know if my commentary was good. But I basically just did. I just talked while I was doing stuff. That's basically what that is, right? I didn't get to fucking eat the entire time, so I'm gonna do that right now. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again because I'm gonna be really fucking busy. Because it's finals week, chat. It's fucking finals week, and yeah, I'm gonna try my best not to fail because I don't want to fucking fail. I genuinely don't want to fail because failing sucks, and it's like all of my sleepless nights and my effort to fucking finish my shit gone. So I don't want to do that. Because I have to fucking relive the nightmare again. Okay. Ay, gago! I dropped the fucking peanut cube. Okay. Yun naman. So yeah, I'll see you guys. I don't fucking know. I actually don't know when I'll see you guys. Hopefully soon, because I genuinely had fun. I think this is the first work stream that I had in a long time where I actually had fun. So yeah, there's that. That's about it though. That's about all I'm gonna say. Sorry, I'm eating. Give me a second. I'm eating. Dude, I haven't eaten dinner yet. Today was such a long fucking day. Alam nyo, I was contemplating streaming today. Cause it's like, I know it's like I'm tired and shit. And you know, I kinda just want to lie down in bed and doom scroll. But at the same time, oh, it's 8:30. I have the opportunity to stream. I have the opportunity to do more work before I go to bed. So I'm like, okay, sure, why not? And then here we are, 3 hours later. 4 hours later, actually. Mag 4 hours na tayo. Yeah. Yun lang naman. Should open com soon. I still have backlogs. I haven't been doing them. I'm sorry. Bakit sarap na ito? Kamote chips. Sour cream flavored kamote chips from Willie's. Shout out Willie's. I don't know that brand. I think this is from Baguio. Ay! Bataan pala. Joke lang. Bataan. Lamaw. Deserve ko ba to? Deserve ko ba kumain? Pili ko deserve ko naman kumain. After a long day of work. I should have bought food outside. Like I'm kind of starting to regret now. Cause like I bought, dude. I walked across, like I walked by so many restaurants on my way home, and I didn't even think about buying food when I should have bought food. Alam nyo ba? There was this choking branch. There was this choking branch that I frequently go to. It was very shitty, but I still went there because I like choking. It was really run down, by the way. Like outdated yung interior. Tapos madumi siya. Tapos halatang hindi mini-maintain and shit like that. That branch is older than me. And it just recently closed, and I was so sad. I mean, I obviously don't want, like, you know, I obviously don't like restaurants that are dirty and greasy, right? But at the same time, like, you know, dude, that thing's so old. That thing's older than me. It's so nostalgic. Tapos nawala lang. I genuinely thought nung nagsara sila, I thought they were good. I thought it was one of those like renovations where pagtapos na meron ng kiosk, meron ng mas malinis na yung interior, bago yung tiles, bago yung wall, bago yung tiles, tapos mas ano, you know, meron silang monitor, tapos nandun yung mga orders and shit like that. Nope, they just permanently closed down. I'm so sad. I don't know why I like choking in the first place. Cause they're like, there's obviously better fast food chains, you know, like KFC or McDo. I don't know why I like choking. Choking has a very special place in my heart. And I'm one of those guys where I order the same fucking thing every time. Hindi ako nagbabalik ng order. I don't know if it's bad or not that I do that all the time. I think with Rax then. If you guys don't know what Rax is. Hi, hello Mirai, welcome to the stream. You're still streaming? I'm about to end. I don't know, I'm just yapping. Wala lang, kumakain lang ako. I'm eating dinner, man. I'm eating dinner. I never bought dinner. I was talking about choking. Crave tuloy ako. Nagutom tuloy ako. What's your order, Jollibee? Oh, good question. Di ba na-mention ka na I order the same shit every time when I go to a restaurant? And that's just something I'm not familiar with. For Jollibee, I always order Super Meal A, which is yung which is chicken, maliit na spaghetti, isang pirasong burger steak, tsaka rice. And it costs 205, I think. Unless nagmahal na sila. I think it's like 210 na. Pero back then it was 200. What if I go to a new restaurant? Well, that's different. I don't know any food there, so I'm just gonna try. It's either if mag-isa ako, I'll try what looks good because that's what a normal person does. But if I'm with my if I'm with my friends and I'm with someone that has eaten there already, I'll either ask them what's good or I'll ask them what their order is. Tapos if I don't fuck with their order, I'll order something else. I'm just going for the comfort picks like fried chicken and stuff. It depends on my mood, eh. Cause then, like, here's the thing. When I'm eating, it's usually at lunchtime, right? It's usually either lunch or dinner. It's never breakfast or anything like that. And I only have two moods. I only have two moods when I'm about to eat. It's either I'm in a really good mood. It's either I'm in a really good mood and that's where I'll be like adventurous and shit. Like, oh, what is this? What is this thing that I don't usually buy or you know like the food and shit. Or if I'm in a really bad mood, I'll do what you said, which is go for the comfort picks because I don't want to ruin my mood by trying something different and then not liking it. You know what I mean? I think that's pretty normal behavior naman. Are you the same with drinks? I usually don't do drinks. I usually just drink water. Hindi na ako nag-drinks. I beat that habit out of me. I just comfort pick water. Yeah, I mean, hindi siya comfort pick. It's just like, you know, I just don't want to order drinks. I don't want to order soft drinks, man. I don't want to order soft drinks. I don't want to order like iced tea or some shit like that. Service water. Or it's either... No, I usually bring my own water. Like, I usually have like a really... like a bottle that I carry around. Tapos dun yung tubig ko. That's about it. Did you guys eat oysters? Yeah, but like... Okay. Yung story dun, I was a safe one. Yeah. Oo pala. Okay, so yung story dun sa dampa, I usually don't like dampa. Kapag kumakain kami dun ng family ko, they always order shrimp so I can have something to eat because that's the only thing I eat. Kapag ginawa nilang tempura yung shrimp, right? It's literally the only thing I eat. So when the Peacock peeps were inviting, you know, other people for dampa, I went mostly because I wanted to hang out with them, not because of dampa, okay? I was willing to do, since I was, you know, it was kind of a special moment kasi diba nandun si Amay and it's like my first time meeting Amay. So I was like, oh shit, it's dampa. But like, I kind of don't care because I care infinitely more about meeting Amay than eating at dampa. So I was like, you know what? It's fucking seafood. I'm 21 years old. I can fucking eat seafood now. So ayun, I went and then I forgot what they... I kind of forgot what they ordered. I think it was like... They bought shrimp, but like they opted for buttered shrimp instead of tempura, which is, you know, it kind of sucks, but it's whatever. I don't want to be the one. I don't want to be that guy, okay? Na, oh, I like tempura. Can we get tempura when everyone else likes buttered shrimp? I don't want to be that guy, okay? So you know, I just kept my mouth shut. I was like, okay, sure, yeah, buttered shrimp. That sounds good. Tapos I think they ordered mussels. Tapos oysters. Tapos, I think they ordered crab as well. I don't fucking remember. I don't remember. What's that? There were only two. I think there were like 8 plates. Yeah, right? Tapos, I ate everything. I tried everything. No, I didn't try. I actually ate them. I actually ate everything except for 2 plates. And one of them was the oyster. and one of them, yeah, one of them was the oyster, and the oyster was actually the one that was bad. Throughout those, throughout all of the 8 plates, I managed to dodge the one that was bad. Cause like, here's the thing, I tried oyster before, and I don't fucking like it. So I'm kind of justified. Na you can't, cause like, you know how when people say they don't like something, and 50% of the time they haven't even tried the thing. I'm like, dude, low key, I don't. I low key that pisses me off, right? Because it's like unjustified hate. Kasi, listen, if you told me you hate oyster without trying it, I'm gonna judge you for it. But like if you told me you don't like oyster and you're like, oh, I tried it before, I just don't like the taste. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. You know, I'm not gonna give you shit for it because I don't like it too. I tried it before and I didn't like it. I don't like oyster as well. Yeah, so you get it. Kasi like hindi lang naman ako eh. Like I have my entire family thrives on seafood. My mom especially. My mom eats anything. And let me tell you, my mom eats literally anything you give her, and she doesn't like oyster. So you know, I'm kind of justified for that. You know what I mean? So again, I'm kind of, you know what? I'm not afraid. I'm not gonna fucking deny it. Sure. I'm a comfort picker. Comfort picker, comfort eater. I don't know what the term is. Basta kapag kumakain ako, I usually comfort pick when I try new food. But like, I don't want to fucking listen. There's a limit, okay? I'm all for picking what I'm comfortable with, but there's a limit, okay? If we go to a restaurant, I'm not picking the chicken. What do you mean? Tangin na, kung meron chicken, kung pumunta tayo sa restaurant, tapos maraming choices doon, I'm not gonna pick the chicken. Kung mag-chicken ako, tangina, dasawa na nag-Jollibee na lang ako, diba? Also, people would judge me for it. And they would be right too. like honestly, I would judge someone if we went to this fucking fancy ass restaurant and then they picked fried chicken. I would fucking judge them for it. Unless limited yung menu nila or yun yung specialty nila. Well, for example, I work at a restaurant which serve crocodile and stuff. I want to try crocodile. I want to try it. Basta ano siya, basta maayos yung prep niya. I want to try it. Of course, you go for chicken first just in case. That's what Amay said. Yeah, exactly. Tawag dito. Have you eaten at Vikings? Have you ever eaten at Vikings? Meron silang lamb dun eh. And I was like, holy shit, lamb? Really? I want to try that. And it was actually really good. It's like, it's like, it tastes like beef. It tastes like beef, but it's so gamey. Like parang, hindi siya makunat eh. Kasi makunat means like, you actually cannot chew it, right? Like hindi, like, yung mismong fiber nung karne, hindi mo siya hindi mo siya mapunit, hindi mo siya ma-split. That's what, yun yung diba? Yun yung definition ng makunat. Lamb is like really really chewy. But you can still, it's soft, but it's really really chewy. That's the only way to describe it. It was fine. Sinigang na lamb. Ganun ba? Wait, really? I kind of want to try it. I'm kind of curious. You died? Did you not like it? What did you not like about it? Hindi ba bagay? Is that yun ba yung dahilan, hindi bagay? I kind of want to try it. I want to try it at least once. Basta, yun lang yung ko. That's my only rule of thumb when trying new food. Is that if you don't like it, and if you don't like something but you've tried it before, I feel like that's justified. It's like my older brother eats anything, right? And you know what he doesn't like or he refuses to eat? Adobo. Ayaw niya ng adobo. Hindi siya kumakain ng adobo. And at first I was like, why? It's so safe. It's like it's arguably one of the most popular, Filipino dishes, right? Pero ayaw niya ng adobo. So that made me kind of realize like, right? Like, oh, maybe he hates it because that's just not his thing. Like, hindi niya lang trip, kaya ayaw niyang kainin. Not necessarily because it tastes bad, you know. So ayun, gusto ko na nalaman. I was like really young back then. I was like, oh, I don't hate, I don't like vegetables. I don't like, I don't like alpalaya. I don't like kalabasa. Alam mo, it wasn't until I was like 19 or 20 years old when I started actually eating vegetables. I used to hate vegetables. So you say that your taste will change every 7 years. Anyway, well, I'm about to find out. I'm gonna find out in like, oh wait, no, I just hit 21. I'm about to find out in 7 years, I guess. So again, listen. Tawag dito? Back then kasi I didn't have an open mind when it comes to food. Like I was very picky. I was extremely picky when I was a child. Ngayon picky pa rin naman ako ngayon, pero like, you know, I tried new stuff. I liked some, I didn't like others. It's fine. Tapos in terms of vegetables, the only vegetables I don't like are ano yung mapait? Ampalaya ba yung mapait? Yun, ampalaya. Tsaka kalabasa. Dude, I ate pumpkin before. Holy shit, I do not like pumpkin at all. I don't like pumpkin at all. Tapos ano pa ba? You know what I love? You know what vegetable I love? I love broccoli. I love broccoli so much. Like beef broccoli with tofu. Mmm, sarap. Yummy. Ano pa ba? I don't think ano pa ba? Eggplant? Yeah. Tawag dito. I used to love eggplant, by the way. Like tortang talong. Actually, you know what? There was this one time we went to Baguio. My family and I went to Baguio this one time. I was like really young. Tapos, I wasn't feeling well and we had to walk back. And I was really hungry as well. I was really hungry plus I wasn't feeling well. So, may nakita kaming karinderya sa may, ewan ko, malapit ata sa Burnham Park or some shit. I don't remember. Tapos tapos mahilig ako sa tortang talong dati. Tapos, okay, so, nag-order si mama ng tortang talong para sa akin. Masama pakiramdam ko nun. So, pinilit ko lang yung sarili kong kumain kasi gutom nga ako. Tapos sinuka. I fucking projectile vomited dun sa karinderya. And I think since then, hindi na ako kumakain. Because that shit traumatized me. I don't know why. Like for some reason, di na ako kumakain. I mean, I could probably still eat it if you really force me to, but I prefer not to. You know what? I hated vegetables before I came to Australia. I don't eat any veggies. Anyway. Damn. Dude, people used to give me shit for not eating vegetables. I'm like, I just don't like how they taste, man. Hey, no. The people give me more shit for not liking any seafood. The only seafood I eat is, you know, hipon. Hipon na may breading. Yun lang yung nakain ko seafood. No, I eat, like, you know, there's fish and sushi, right? There's fish and sushi. I eat sushi. Sushi's fine. Pwede ba yan? Does that count? I love seafood right now. Sana all. Not all sushi. Yeah, I'm aware, but like some of them have fish, right? I was ordered like a chicken sushi. Ooh, that sounds nice. Fuck, nagutom. Fuck, nagutom ako. Gago, naubos ko na yung kamot. Teka lang. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I need to save some for, I need to save some for my mom. I almost finished this entire bag of kamote chips. Wala siyang pulutan. alam mo yung, ano, yung tipong nakaka-addict na finger food. Maganda siyang pulutan. But yeah. Why were we talking about food, dude? I'm so hungry, man. I haven't eaten dinner. I'm so tired. What time is it? Oh, it's 45. Best finger food ever is spring rolls. Sorry, I stretched. What do you mean spring rolls? Like the actual like fancy spring rolls or yung lumpia lang? Yung pang Shanghai lang ba yan? Lumpia? Okay, that's what I thought. I remember eating like I remember just a regular lumpia Shanghai. Yeah, that shit's so good. Oh my god. I remember that kasi the reason why I asked is because sorry, I'm licking my fingers. Meron kasing yung social na quote unquote spring rolls. Meron kasi yung ramen nagi na ganun. And it was like this really fancy fucking shit. Etang ina Shanghai lang naman yan. Like it's lumpiang Shanghai, pero it's like, you know, like it tasted expensive is the only thing I can describe it. The only way I can describe it. Lumpiang sariwa, ooh. Lumpiang sariwa. Ay, alam mo yung paborito kong lumpia, yung lumpiang toge na ginagawa ni mama. Yummy. Yung malutong, sarap. Fuck, I'm so hungry. Why are we talking about food? Let's stop talking about food. I don't want to talk about food anymore. Lumpiang sariwa was beautiful. No, I don't want to talk about food. Ayoko na. Nagugutom ako. Nagugutom ako na kainis. No, shut the fuck up. I don't want to talk about food. I don't talk about food anymore. I already ate some of it, okay? Whatever, I'll just sleep it off. I don't fucking care. I'll just eat in the morning. Whatever, man. I just ate fried chicken KFC left over. Okay, that's fine. I'm not craving for chicken anyways. It's fine. Ang kinrave ko, tanga na Shanghai yung kinrave ko ngayon eh. Or like any kind of like, ano maganda? Like malutong. Anything na malutong. Whatever. I'm gonna end now. I'm really tired. It's 47. I yapped for 30 minutes. Teka nga lang, double check ko lang kung may minutes ako. I mixed tomato ketchup with mustard and cheese with garlic powder and black pepper. What the fuck does that taste like? Oh my fucking god, I just realized I'm not gonna be able to sleep because I've been drinking coffee this entire time. Oh no. Apparently it tastes like mustard still. What a revelation, I put too much. Oh, I see. Akala ko naman, I thought you knew what it tasted like ahead of time. So you just did it. Just work it off. I don't want to do work anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. Alright, I'm gonna fucking end though. I don't fucking care. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna continue on the website off stream. Because apparently Figma hates it when I stream. It's really laggy for some reason. I don't know, man. It's probably just that. I don't know. It's probably animated. But yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next time. I don't know when. Siguro after finals na lang. Oh wait, no. We have a watch along on Friday. I'll stream on Friday. I'll stream on Friday. It's fine. Yeah, I'll stream on Friday at like I don't know, like 9. I don't fucking know. Wala mo pasok ng kinabukasan, so it's fine. Alright, bye-bye. Out to the light. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.